Will help. Bum. Hello, hello. How are you today? How's hello? Hello, hello. Right. Tired but okay, same as me. Exact same. Just a usual day. But I remember you had the meetings, yeah. How did it go? Went good, but tiring. Cut. Oh, why isn't that showed? La, 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 la. They went good, but yeah, very tiring. I'm glad it went good at least, will I? And it's done now. Done. I think it's done. Yeah. Yeah, so today, do you remember how I was like, right, when I go off tomorrow, I'll figure out what I want to do for after if I do finish Tokyo Extreme Racer. I didn't do that. So if we finish Tokyo Extreme Racer, I don't know. I'll think to it when it comes to it. I don't know. I don't know. Woke up half an hour ago. My pattern just keeps slowly going further and further into the afternoon. It's driving me nuts. This is what I didn't want to happen. This is exactly what I didn't want to happen. Does that mean we can go hunting when you finish it? Hunting? I'm sorry, what do you mean, Panda? What do you mean? And how are you doing today, Panda? How are you? Oh, Call of the Wild. Oh, I could do Call of the Wild. That's a thing. Probably not, but I could. It's a good option. It's usually a good choice when I don't know what I want to do. But how is Panda doing today? How are you doing? I'm doing well. Good. Let's go hunting together. I only usually play multiplayer with people that I've known for a long time, Panda, unfortunately. So maybe in the future. But I haven't known you super long yet. Unfortunately, bud. This is a me thing, though. It's a me thing. It's what I'm like. But I'm a cuddly panda. That's a good argument. Doing today. Bam, 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 bam. I think if you got to know me, we'd be best of friends. It's not the initial getting to know someone, it's the starting it. That's the part that makes me all antsy, maybe, and stuff like that. Doesn't mean you're not a great person. It's just, this is a me thing. It takes me a long time before I'll play with someone new. They've all been through this. Willow, Val, everyone. They've all been through me being slow about things. Yeah. I'm a little nuts though, be warned. Yeah, everyone's been through this. So don't worry, it's an everyone thing. It's not you, it's me. Yeah, it's not you, it's me. Empty that. Yeah, you can go. Loves when brand new people jump on Discord and join. Do you remember that time it happened, Nips? And it was just someone like just started shouting down the mic. I was playing with Haggle and everyone. A big nope from me. No. Inviting yourself as well. That's a big no. That's a big no. Not even asking to join, just joining. I know some people are great with that kind of stuff, but for me, that's red flag area. Like, no. But yeah, how are you doing, Nips? I love that. You are always more than welcome to hunt with me, Panda. Just went off today, and again, Willow's got way more hours. And I'm gonna look for you now, Panda. Hold on. Let me have a look. Hunter. There we go. So Willow is currently sitting on 1,428 hours of it, and she's only had it for, I want to say, a few months. I don't think you've had it for ages, right, Willow? And I'm on 116 hours. Yeah. Yeah, that's some next level audacity, because Willow streams as well, and she streams the Hunter a lot, Panda, so that might be an option for you. Yeah, I think Willow is not 100% the Hunter, but probably pretty close at the moment, yeah. So, could be a good person for you to follow, Panda. Be good. Yeah, that's some next level audacity. Pandemic Pampers is my Steam name. Guys, turned me into a hunter 12th of December last year. Oh, it's way longer than I thought then. Damn, that time flew. Yeah, I thought it was like 3 months. That's like longer than 3 months. That's like 7 months. Man, I have no perception of time. That's for my second account because my main one got hacked. I hate hackers. So, yeah, almost a year since my life got ruined. 3 months, actually. Yeah, I really thought it had been like 3 months and you'd put those insane hours in. Man, my perception of time is crazy. Not that good. I always feel not that warm and then I start streaming. I'm like, I need the fan on, man. I'm just going to finish this tea, which is going down really slow. And then we'll start driving. I know I had plans with the license plates today. I'll check my phone thing. And then I've still got the... Oh, I did a screen... Where is my phone? Oh, where have I left it now? I'll grab it in a minute. Left my phone somewhere again. Yeah, we can show me how to hunt tigers. Oh yeah, plus Willow's got all the maps. Yeah, Willow's got all of the maps. So obviously for someone that owns it, you can usually play on their maps if they're the one doing the multiplayer session and stuff like that. Alright, yeah. Willow went all out on the hunter. And I'm just a lowly peasant now. With my stupid little 116 hours. Oh my god, hair. Stop. That's why I wear the hat. That's why I wear the hat so much. I have some of the maps set up so it's really nice for multi. I've only joined my friends and well, every time we hunt tigers, they end up ripping me apart. That doesn't sound like too much fun. Tents, tripod stands, tree stands, etc. The fur was flying every time. Mm-hmm. I'm very tempted to put my hat back on. Soon the feeder pack comes out, then I'll add that too. Hell yeah. Just too much DLC for my liking now. They're just getting greedy now. I'm getting to that point with it, Willow. I'm like, come on. I can't even keep up with you guys. You're worse than Euro Truck. Like, come on, calm down. I like more stuff, but give me some free DLC. Jesus. That's where I'm at with the Hunter. Has been something people wanted for years. Oh, yeah. Yeah, give it for free. That's what I'm saying. Give me some free stuff. Not made of money. Give me some free stuff. I don't care if it's... They might say it's a few quid here and there, but you buy everything on that store and it's insane. Give me some free stuff. On with the big updates. Unless it is. No, because it says wishlist, yeah. Have you played Mass Effect yet? Yes, I did 1, 2, and 3, Panda. 2 was definitely my favourite. 3 was definitely something. And the first one weren't bad at all either. I thought the first one was pretty decent. Well, yeah, all in all, 2 was the best. I played it for a friend. How long did it take me to finish? Mass Effect Legendary Edition. It took me 122 hours to finish all 3. It was not a bad game. And obviously I didn't do all the side stuff and that. I'm just that type of person. I still need to play Mass Effect 3. I wouldn't say it was bad. It was the what was it? Because I hated it. It was the menu system. It wasn't as good as 1 and 2's. It's like they just broke it. It's like, what have they done? It's so confusing now. I got it in the end, and it was probably just me, but I remember not liking how the menu worked compared to the first 2. They should just let it come with updates, and then just let people buy maps, buy weapons and such. I wish it was just already there. We already have to buy it in the game too. I agree. That's the only flaws with a lot of these games, is they're not the good. But you're getting greasy. You got to give us some free stuff. You know, like how like a good example, Power Wash. Power Wash Sim. They knew it. They didn't take the mick. They gave you some free stuff, then they get paid, then they give you some free, then they get paid. I bet it's going to be a lot worse with Power Wash Simulator 2. I bet everything's paid, but if they stand by their guns, you know, they'll keep people back. They'll be like, yeah, look, we're giving you free stuff still. I love that. So I haven't played Andromeda yet, but I do own it, but not played Andromeda yet. I know it's meant to be quite different to the first 3. Huh? Can't see nothing. Oh yeah, I can. Yeah. You've ruined it. Oh, you have too? It's so epic. Oh, I don't normally hear really good things about Andromeda. I just hear that it wasn't bad. I think what I normally hear is it's not that bad. It just doesn't feel like Mass Effect, but other people always have other opinions, so. I have a silly amount of games that I've never played, and they'll probably never get played because my library is too big now, which I like. I'm not complaining. My library's too big, and I have too much choice, and I procrastinate too much. Yeah. That's crazy. It's so good. Interesting. Too many unplayed games. Can't decide. Let's go look at sales. Yeah. Yeah. Well, like I said, if any, I think I used to say this on stream, but before I streamed, like before I became a streamer, that was like my hobby, was buying games. It wasn't playing them. It was putting it in my head that I was going to play them, but my main hobby was collecting them. Digital as well, which is kind of sad because you don't even own them. But yeah, I've always been a bit more of a, I want to collect the games. I just want to see them in my lovely Steam library. And that obviously hasn't fully gone away. Even with playing games now. Yeah, no, before streaming, my play rate was a lot less. I wonder if Steam has like some stats somewhere that shows like the hours I played a year before I streamed, and then showing the hours as I started streaming. I bet the hours are insanely different, if there is that kind of stat somewhere. You played, I don't know, so much this year, and the years before streaming would just be like almost nothing. Yeah, like, say, look, I used to collect and never used to play them. Oh, search on Google now, one sec. Is there a way to see how many hours of games on Steam I've played each year? Anyway, number total of hours played. After the Steam replay, I felt like finding out how many hours I played in total this year. That's what to do. Yeah, Steam absolutely rely on people doing this. How you doing, Mister? No, Steam does not directly show yearly game hours. You can only view your total hours in Steam app, or by using a third-party tool if your profile is set to public. Now, I've took it off public now. Oh, that'd have been cool if you could see how many hours wasted on Steam. A tool for easy Steam time calculate. Is this the one that used to be where everyone could see everything about me? Definitely did. Not signing in. Seeing if I can get any info. Yeah, playtime is hidden. Yeah. It's private now. Look, my account's private now. You can't just look at everything. Because I did it as friends only now. Do you remember when you could come on in and just see everything I'd done? Oh, don't like telling me I'm level 0 though. I'm not level 0. Are you able to look at my playtime? I can see. It all depends if you've got it set to what's it called, Panda? You're gonna have to write your name again though. I think it's Pandemic something. Pandemic Campers. Don't know if the capitals matter. Right, let's see if the capitals matter. Oh my god, stop. Stop. No. No, I can't. It basically tells me to get lost. Did write that right, didn't I? Look on Steam and look me up. No, I'm not doing that. Nah, I can't be bothered with that. Nah. I would happily look on that, but it weren't showing. It's just me. It's okay. It ain't going to show it on Steam the same as it's going to show it on that website. We're nearly done with tea now anyway. So let's again go to other. Oh, by the way, I made a deal with Janilla that if she finished a game that I've asked her to play called Forgotten Anne, because I really liked it. I mean, you could go to that website yourself, Panda, and have a look. It might show you on your side. Maybe, I don't know. Yeah, if she finishes Forgotten Anne, I'll do a 100% playthrough of Donkey Kong Country 2, or whatever it is. I think it's 102%. And yeah, she was playing it earlier, and I fell asleep. What's the website? It is. It is. 1 second. There you go. Yeah, and if she finishes it, then I'll do 102% of Donkey Kong Country 2. I didn't think she would get to the game super quick, but she got to the game really fast, and I fell asleep today because I hadn't slept when she got on. And I don't know how far she got. I don't even know if she's finished it, and it don't show her VODs on. Don't show her VODs on her profile. So I don't even know if she's finished it or not. Doesn't work for me either. That's unfortunate. Right, time to load game. Controller plugged in. That off. Make sure volume's at 8. That's not, oh wait, no, it's not. Ignore me. 1 second. Give me about 5 minutes. I got 5 minutes on it. Oh, my eye. Well, time to break out a calculator. Hell yeah. Yes. I do hope I finish this today. Oh, I need my phone then. Oh, it's over there. Oh. Did it die? It did. Have my charger. La 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 la. That's it. Put that back on, do that. Stream, play. Play. Right, you're gonna turn on phone. Let's zoom. Oh, like I said, I ain't got to worry about doing it right away anyway, because I can just do the things that show at the moment. But when we get more stuck, then I can, oh. Hold on. Hold on. I do have points. I mean, I could do with the money still, to be fair. I really should stick to perks first. Oh yeah, I wanted to reduce the tire wear. Did I put that on in the end? I don't remember. No, I didn't. Oh, I didn't put the tire on. SP gauge increases by 50. Restores SP gauge proportional to damage dealt to opponents. Deals damage to your opponent when landing first attack. Yeah, that one's really good. So I'm going to change this one to that tire one. This one, because that means my tires last 25% longer. Hell yeah. Alright, anything on here that I can race for now? Or are we back to... Oh no, we got some already. There's one. Have a look around. Wow, it's so limited again. I mean, I gotta defeat 4 more of those cars. So we could go down, race that car, go in the parking lot. Oh no, go in the parking lot and then race the car. We'll do that. And we could drive all the way around, come back up here. Where is it? And then check this parking place, because that one's still quite new to me. Seems to be someone in all of them, so yeah. We'll do that. Howdy did beat that melancholic angel. The true slide should show up. Wait, she does it? Well, no, we did it with the aura, yeah. Only battles FR cars. Oh my word. So picky, guys. Hey, nice. Looks like this is where they are. Wondered where they were. It's a good place to pick first. Oh, he's fast. Not fast enough, but fast. Hey, doing again, Wisha? How are you today? Fight me again. So we've just got you left, but there might be one after him. Oh, why not? How's Wish doing today? Hope you're well. Hey, don't cheat now. Just got done with some bacon. What are you baking? Was it macarons again or something different? Anything I know you've baked so far? I really wish they do an update and gets rid of that brake sound. Even though I'll probably be done with the game by the time they do that. Done. Oh wait, no, you're level 29. Oh wow. Oh my god, I've got to take the nods off again to race. Oh. Level 29 as well. Damn, I would have loved to have got that one done. I wish you could take it off in the parking space, but you can't. Macarons, always macarons. Although I have started also making gluten-free cookies sometimes too. I hope they're delicious, which I'm sure they are, Wisha. That's the change, isn't it? Alright, so I've got to write this down as well. Oh my god. Just more. Who has tried them so far? I love them. Hopefully none were lying. Just saying it to be nice. I'm sure they wasn't. Yeah. Search. Notes. There it is. Mr. and Suka. And what do they need? Infinity Emblem. Which I don't know what that is, but I'm sure I'll figure it out. I know what to try, Wisha. Hi, mister, what's that? Slowly start making them stranger and stranger flavors and see how long it takes for someone to say something about it. Or just add salt instead of sugar. Well, you know, where the sugar's meant to go. I don't know bacon, but yeah. Yeah, the rival is true. Okay. Intercourse. Alright, so we're going to carry on and we're going to have a look around. Hold on. What's that other thing? There's like a spanner in that, but I don't know what that is. Setting maybe? Is that just to say you can set up in here? I'm so gutted I can't race him yet. I'm guessing that's all it means, is that you can change your setup there. You don't like tartan sauce flavored macaroni? Is my cooking really that bad? A fish and chips macaroni, go with the tartar sauce macaroni. Gelid eeled macaroni. Oh boy. Oh no, there was something to race, weren't there? Is it that one down here? Yeah. I forgot I actually came there because there was something to race. And then the ultimate power play of them all. Macaron flavored macarons. And why ain't you gonna let me race you? Wanted to do a macaron flavored macaron and confuse everyone because a lot of people call them macaroons. But never coconut. We don't do that. That's a macaroon. That's a macaroon. I can't race him either. God damn. You gotta be nicer to me. You gotta give me. You gotta give me options. Do it. We should do it. Alright, now for the long drive, because I'm going to go and check the parking areas. Well, not all of them, but at least a couple. I'm just getting rid of the squeaky brakes, so you ain't all got to hear it for at least a little bit. Such a bad design choice. Okay, they did everything else right, but they made that weird sound thing. I have done an almond joy macaron with coconut flakes on top. Was quite good. A macaroon flavored one would be good. Oh yeah. Creative bar again, hell yeah. Probably get more. I haven't used my nods really in this car, so with the nods you could probably get a bit more out of it, Misto. By the way, there's an achievement, Misto, to get the top speed in the game, which I didn't know. I had to look at the achievements last night, but apparently you can get 450 out of some car. Doesn't tell you which car. Well, apparently 450 is doable. I was like, holy crap. And F1 was the fastest, was the fastest car in the world for a bit in the 90s at about that speed. That's insane to think though, 90s, right? You won't race me unless I have a four-wheel drive, so there's nothing new here. Still worth looking though. Actually, I would go back that way if there was a car up here, but I bet there's not. No, I'm gonna go to that parking lot I haven't been to a lot then. But I've only got 2 more of those Asian ages to race, and then I'm done with them. Make 450 km to be about 278 miles per hour or thereabouts. That's crazy fast. Be fun. I know someone told me what the fastest cars in the game was meant to be the other day, but I forgot what they were. It's not this though. The Lexus wasn't mentioned. I imagine with an engine swap maybe, but I'm not sure. But the engine swap's 3,000 unlock points, and I've only got 68. It's just, to compare to how much that would take. I don't even think I'm allowed 3,000 BP points until I've unlocked it anyway. The Rayron, and it's 253. Well, it's already running into a problem of, okay, the car can do this speed, but where are you going to find a road straight and empty enough to do that speed without crashing? But if there's a car that can do 450, right, and it can get to there as quick as this Lexus, that means this Lexus ain't going to be good enough for the rest of the game. Which I could definitely see being a thing. No, there's still more to do, Hago. I just thought I'd get it finished by 2 AM, but no, the game just keeps going. But yeah, this is what it's like without the squeaky brakes, Hago. Oh wait, nope, sorry, my bad. I thought I got red, but I forgot I'd been in the car park. My bad, my bad. How are you doing though, Hago? How are you doing? Yeah, you have to do that a few times before they'll disappear, but then by the time you've disappeared, you're going back to the garage to start all over again. How you doing, Janilla? Sorry earlier, I fell asleep. I hadn't slept when you went live. But how far did you get? I didn't know how far you got. Well. Alright. I don't even see you redeem that. It doesn't tell me. Oh, it was you, Hago. I haven't been counting, but I'll just stop a bit longer than I thought. I just let go of the controller. That's all I did. As soon as I saw it, I went, I'm about the run with Fig. Had to stop and go make dinner. Oh, I think you're still early on then. That's good then. That's good, yeah. So, initial thoughts before you have to go dinner. What, out of 10, for early thoughts, what would you give it so far? That's early. I think that's 15. I don't think you sounded too fond of it, but I'm not sure. You know, that's early. I thought I was nearly done. If it's where I think you are, I don't think you are. But I could be wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. I'm trying. It's been a long time since I played it, so maybe I am wrong. But if it's the bit in my head I'm thinking, I'm sure it's not. But yeah, welcome in, Hago. Welcome in, Janilla. Thanks for popping in if you do end up having to go. I rolled some credit. Oh, you've done Silksong. Oh, nice, mate. What did you give it out of 10, Hago? And is it better than the first Hollow Knight? That's I think everyone's told me yes so far, but I've got to ask. Oh, I just gone the wrong way. I think I went the wrong way. Oh, no, I haven't. No, I haven't. I'm alright. Hey, I do really like the art style and the music. I'm not done Silksong. What did I read wrong? I rolled some credits on Silksong this morning. Is that like got some... Getting credits in Silksong and beating Silksong are two different things. Okay, I get it now. Yeah, because obviously you want 100% it, right? Feels super clunky to play though. Oh, I never had that issue. But I understand feeling that way. I'm sorry, Janilla. I picked something I really liked. I'm sorry you hate it. Oh no, she hates it. No. Not really. Oh no. I was like, what? There's no way that was the last boss. Interested. Maybe you're just that good, Haggard? I mean, you did do really well on Hollow Knight. Maybe you're just that good, bud. That's how Hollow Knight games work, right? I got fooled. Nice. What you got, mister? Thank you for the lurk. When does it? I turned again. I can't remember where to turn. I think it's this way. I think I've gone the wrong way. I think I'm wrong. I am wrong. Crap. Yeah, at least I haven't got to do any Donkey Kong 100. Yeah, I made a deal with Janilla that if she completes a game that I've been wanting to watch play the other day, I went, I'll do 102% of Donkey Kong Country 2. And I didn't think she'd put the game on straight away the next day, and she has, so I'm gonna have to eat my words at some point. It was that Forgotten Anne game I played a while ago, Hago. I played it a while and I really liked it, so I was like, I'll do that. I was kind of joking when I said it. I thought she wouldn't go for it, but she went for it pretty quick, and I was like, oh, oh, okay. But I'll stand by my word. It's like a puzzle platformer game. Yeah, that's a good way to describe it. Pig meat tube, pulverized root tubers, and haricot legumes in sauce. A classic, and I'm fond of it. Interesting. Whoop. You won't race me yet, will ya? Douchebang. Pig meat tube is the butcher side of YouTube. How you doing, Brigged? How are you today? Are you ready for Donkey Kong Country 2? And I gotta go, bye. I'm so ready. See you later, Janilla. Goes great with bread tube. Interesting. How's Brig doing? And take care, Janilla. Take care. Thank you for popping in. Alright, let's see if any's at this parking area. It's just the one I missed so much, so I assume there might be some cars here. I really hope so. You know Master Position. He's supposedly a scout, but whether he's here to race or to pick up a woman. Been trying to make cats to entertain us for years, acting like the Guardian. He appears to defeat them. Right, so that's one I don't need to write down. I'm just trying to defeat him anyway. Battle Gold license, you'll need to drive the same machine as him, and that is a Copen. Right, like just sitting down with some stir-fried broccoli, or however the F you spell it. That seemed right to me, but I wouldn't know how to spell it either, to be quite honest with you. Gold license. Same car. Just put Copen. Give me that. You're wrong, Wiggle. Come on. One car in here. Come on. They're all hiding from me. Alright, where now then? Was there another parking area? Only that one I know of, but I need now to go that way on the other way. We don't know what to do to race there. We don't know what to do to race God here yet. Probably the same car, I bet again. No Dancer, I don't know. Hard Weapon, I don't know. Pizza, I think he's same car as well. Oh, there's Gold License. So I need to have whatever that Copen car is for him. What I wanted was a kebab, but I also don't want to throw out the veg. Fair enough. Yeah. Being resourceful, Brigd. Resourceful. Go back to the garage, hope another car loads in. Could be getting to that point now where I've got to start doing the license plate swap thing just to get some of the cars beat. Oh no, yeah, there is that one that I've swapped the license plate for already. Look, now apparently there's more people that talk here. I don't get this. Oh, there's a car. Any others on the map? I've got to do the cars while they're on here because I never know when they're going to show up. Please let it be one I can at least race. Where'd it go? So... hopefully it's one of the Asian Asias, because then the leader should come out and then I beat their gang. Hello to the squeaky brakes again. Just remember, everybody, it's not your animals, it's just a very annoying part of this game. It is as well now. This should bring out the leader after I beat him. Should be the leader. Yeah, there we go. You know how you said about the squeaky brakes? Yes, mister. It sucks. If there was a setting to turn it off, I would have done it forever ago, but I can't find a setting to turn it off. Couldn't find anything online about turning it off. Just you have to brake for a while to get rid of it. That's it. That's all someone gave me the clue to. There doesn't seem to be a way to actually turn it off, which really sucks. Oh, he passed. Not fast enough, but when I'm a braking, he is. I couldn't stop. Should be a cutscene, yeah, because we did everything on the rotor. Could hear that from across the room with my headphones off. It's that bad, yeah. Honest, I even went looking on Google to see if there's a way, if they've made a setting to turn that sound off. I don't know what possessed them to think that was a good choice to put in the game of every car. So I get putting it on like maybe some old clunkers that you haven't done up yet or something, but really? Really? Like, come on! A brake at the parking area. Turn the car, phone off, but in man room. He's Phantom 9. Oh, the Phantom 9 crew. Oh, he's a Snake Eyes person. Good care for your store, just give me some cars to race. Without having me to change all my stuff and stuff. It's a goddamn misto. And right, so we got one more on there, which I bet I can't race because they'll have certain standards. Another one there. So was he down here? Where is it? So he's there. Where was this guy? So we could drive that way, get him, and then go down there and race to him. Yeah. Oh, it's so awful, mister. There we go. It's horrible, isn't it, Hago? Like, really horrible. But I promise you, I did everything to try and find a way to turn it off, and there isn't no way to turn it off. And the funny thing, you know, like, you know how I told you all these games are pretty much the same, but they've just been upgraded engine-wise over the year and look nicer? Not one of these other games I can remember having that brake noise. So someone in the development team's gone, I know what we should do. We should make squeaky brakes. Yeah, so the brake squeak every time you press brake. That's a great idea. I just don't get what they were thinking. Yeah. And the only way to get rid of it is to brake a few times like this. Let me get rid of it. Get a sec. Like that, get a sec. Why is it taking so long this time? There we go, it's gone now. That's the only way to get rid of it. You have to brake out like that to get rid. So now, as long as I don't go in the garage, my brakes won't do that anymore. But once I go somewhere, which I have to do a lot in the game, the brakes will come back. I don't get it either, bud. That becomes the big meme thing that people remember this game. Like I said, it's got a forum on... There's a forum on Google with loads of people saying, how do you turn it off? Yeah, unfortunately, there's no way. And the game's just so much better without it. You just need to never go back to the garage. Problem solved. I can't, or else the cars won't load in. That's the thing. Oh, new music. That's a bit worrying. I haven't had music like this yet. That makes me think he's going to be high level. I actually have to use the NOS this time. Oh, 27. That should be okay. Yeah, so if you don't go back to the garage, they, what's it called? Going to buy the game, review saying how shite the brake sounds, get a refund. You should have seen that. This game in early access, yeah, Haggard, was less than 20 something quid. I think it was like about 13 to 15 quid. And then it's come out in full release and it's gone up to 40 something pound, if I remember right. Like, damn, I'm glad I brought this in early. Oh, we can race them. Okay. And he ain't nothing. I like the music though. Hell yeah, a new song. Accept you in my way, dude. Alright, where am I? So I'm going down. Yeah, and then we're just going to follow the road. Oh, it's making me go back to the screen already. See what I mean? So now it's forcing me to go back to the screen anyway. I forgot it's forced back as well sometimes. If you do that though, Haggard, I'd be crying. Literally brought it to refund it just so that you could go on the reviews and say, that brake sound is so awful. What was wrong with you guys? I would like it instantly. I would like it instantly. I feel like enough people have probably complained for them to go, you know what, we probably should get rid of that sound. Right, so now he's probably going to be on that. This guy's an idiot trying to eat my mash. I mean, at least it's got taste, right? Mashed potato. A good taste, at least. I'll give it that. I'm assuming it's going to send me back to garage every time I race one of these guys. So, oh, Swift Emperor, it's on about him. Cats can't digest starch or taste it, same as sugar. Oh, well, hard for this. I bet it still won't listen if you told it that. Like, no. Well, he's trying anyway. Yeah. I've learned from having a cat long enough now that, yeah, they are ignorant as shiz. So ignorant. Ignorant. Stubborn. I don't think every time I've said something to that cat, it's took anything in. Even if a cat could listen to you, I feel like it would ignore you on purpose. That's what a cat comes across to be. You go, shut the F up, I ain't doing what you're telling me to do. I feel like that's a cat. Don't tell me what to do, I'll do what I want. It's my house. Oh, he's sticking with me. Oh, hell yeah. This is a true battle. Can we have a place where there ain't too many turns, please? This is what's screwing me the most. Oh, damn. He got me. We don't give up yet, though. Well, we do, because he's gone. Woo, he's fast. Yeah, this is one flaw I found with this car. Just going straight for the nods now. Would brakes and update allowed to turn off the screen or load your own sound from in time mode? Yeah, I'm having the problems with the turns. That's what I'm struggling with. That car's doing much better on turns. There we go, we got it. Or choo-choo. I like the sound of that first one, Hago. That sounds like my thing. Just know what happened. Wall there, yeah, but I got the win. That's what matters. They're definitely getting fast, that's for sure now. Yeah, so this car's good, but it's really don't feel good in the corners, but it could be the speed. But then he's not struggling, whoever I just raced. Condensed braking would be interesting. Well, there is someone there. At least he's on the straight. That's what I needed. Just for victory. That's probably who that is then. All right. I much prefer the straight, so I'm glad he's on the straight road. I'd be braking on purpose. I haven't looked to see if there's a mod to take it out yet, though. I never thought of trying that. But again, it is quite a new game, so I'm not... Oh, he turned! You scumbag, he turned! No, I needed you on the straight. You had to turn, didn't you? You anus. Oh, he's got the aura thing now. Ooh. Ooh. What level are you though? Levels won't matter. Definitely good and interesting now. Level 28. As long as I can get somewhere where I can like get some speed up, maybe I'll be fine. Don't like the aura ones. The aura ones make me nervous. Great, we're going with the Noz just in case. Bye bye. Reach 500 rival battle wins. Nice. You haven't seen his troop out yet? I'll take him down if he's on a straight. Okay. Making me go back to the garage thing though. Oh. Very irritating. Got 71 mil to spend now though. Gonna go. Come on, please. Yes, he's on the straight. Yes! That's what I needed. We'll just go from there. When can he next turn? It's a while, so we should be able to catch him up before that turn comes. If he's even going to take the turn. Might not. This is Swift Emperor again, I think, but with his aura style thing going on. Is it going to be enough to defeat the mighty Lexus, though? That's it, you have to race them more than once to defeat them properly, apparently. Gonna go make me go back to the cutscene area, so I might as well use my Noz while we're here. Yeah, I knew you were going to as well. I'm on max speed now, he's catching up. Oh, he was catching up as well, so he's definitely got a better max speed. His numbers started going down, so thank God I won him like that. Yeah, he has a better top speed. He would have won. So basically, if his thing didn't go down as quick, he'd have started catching me up, and then I'd have to have blocked him off, which ain't easy to do at full speed. Yeah. But I think my Lexus is going to start not being good enough soon. If there's more. Oh, maybe. Really needs turning. The way this is written makes it seem like they're gonna F. It's weird because I don't think they've ever done anything like this with the game Haggard. So I think this is their first time trying to sort of make it story-ish. And yeah, no, it is interesting how it's done. Come meet me in the parking lot later. Oh no, there is another one. Legendary Tuna. Oh my god, there's another faster car. This might be the end for my Lexus because it can't go past 387. And I bet their car, if their car can keep up, plus have a better top speed, I'm screwed. Can we please race on the straight line at least, mate? Not in it. Oh, he is on here as well. I can't race really fast cars on non-straights with this car. It just doesn't work. I'll try still, but this is where I think I'm going to get beat. And I'm going to have to get a different car. That hopefully I can figure out which one's... I need one that's got the speed and better turning. My poor Lexus. I'm going to miss this car. Unless I beat him, then I'll be okay. But I'm not thinking I will. And don't tend to just be once. You have to beat him. No straights, dragon. Unless he's drunk. Unless he's drunk. This is the almighty person. What level is he then? Hopefully I've got him on at least like a slight straight. I think I know whereabouts on the map I am, but I'm not feeling hopeful. I'm sure I have to brake just up the top of this road. So my only hope is trying to block him off and making him crash, I think. Machine Light King. What level are you? 28 still. Let's try. Out of the way. What are you doing? You cheater. Oh my god, I can't slow down. One, there we go. Woo. Oh, I could not turn off the nods there. Woo, it was fast. I got super lucky there not to hit into anything. Like the car had to wall grind. Oh my god, they just don't want it to end. That ran over 400, yeah, and I can't get to 400. Right, it appeared only before street racers who shared its aura, the last boss. So I have to now put the last boss's aura on somehow, which I don't know how to do, and then he'll show up. So I don't get what's happening now. Oh, we got the cutscene. Well, I've claimed the thing at the fastest. So it's kind of, I have a feeling this is the ending until the actual, there's like a true ending, but you have to defeat every car. And some you have to buy certain cars for to beat them and change license plates and all that lot. We'll see where it's going because this might be it for tonight. This is mainly what I wanted to get done. The grinding part can be done another time. But I might be wrong. There might be more. And if there is more, that means this car's probably going to start being a bit not fast enough. That's good enough for me ending. That's what that is. I know there's more and I'll come back to it someday, but not right now. You can do it. Do it, Haggard. Have time for it up to flavor. Do it, Haggard. Yeah, I'll come back to this grinding part of the game another time. Oh, that was very sudden. Oh, oh, it just changed song. That's all. I was like, well, that was sudden. Okay. I was liking that one as well. Do it, just do it, yeah. Let's make a baby. La 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 la. Yeah, so apparently with this game, if you go and defeat every car in the game that's left, a true boss will come out, and that's then the true boss, right, type thing. But that's going to take so many hours because I've got to buy so many cars, and I've got to, you know, all that stuff. Oh, 20 mil. Hell yeah. I'll still see if there's any cars out there to race, but if not, then that's where we're calling it. But now, let me just get a save in. There is cars. There's lots of cars. 1, 2, 3. Oh no, 3. Beat all Wanderers. Look, 24 out of 72 I beat. We defeated all them. We defeated all them. So it's the Wanderers that are the biggest issue, and they're the ones that you have to have certain requirements to beat. I don't know who these are though. These defeat record people. But I'm gonna guess they're really fast. Well, I've got to go and have a look. I've got to at least go and try. See what else is on the map. Alright, maybe I'll keep playing for a bit, just because there's cars on the map still, so it's like, at least get what I can get done. Let me race this one on the stream. See how it goes. But they're basically mostly Wanderers and then that. And then if you defeat all them, then a true boss will come out. I can't remember its name. But that's properly completing it. If it was easy, I'd probably still go for it. But because it's just going to take so much learning of what you got to do, not ready for that yet. But I honestly don't think this car's good enough now. We fine for the Wanderers, but for those new enemies, I have a feeling they're probably not going to be. I might be wrong. Who are you? Stubborn straight. Right. Race you. You're gonna let me race? I'll race. You cheating little sod. Look at him. You big cheater. Hey, how you doing, Kaza? How are you today? I've probably already found this car, but let's see who it is. Oh, I've still got that one in the parking lot I can go and get, but you're gonna say no. Oh, let me just make sure it will say no. I'm pretty sure it will. I don't know what Snow Dance's yeah, so that one won't work yet. The conditions ain't met. Go to the parking lot and see if that Mitsubishi's still there. Pretty good, thanks. Good. Welcome in. Playing COD beta. Thoughts so far? Not a COD person, but I still like to ask. Wait, that car, is that a new car there? No. Got the parking there. Wait, when did we have parking here? I remember that one. We could go round, yeah. I mean, I always get each one and find them fun. Oh, we could go to that parking area first and then go up here and get that guy. Or go around there and get that guy, or go around there. We'll go straight first. That's straight first. Each one. I find them fun for a month or so, then get bored. Sounds like COD. Well, most people go longer than a month, but yeah. I'm the same with, like, you know, the little games that we play, and it's such a shame because people get way more out of them than I do. But you know, like, for example, like I don't know, Repo and stuff like that. I get fun out of them, but it never lasts long, and it sucks because everyone else can always stick with them longer than me, and I'm like, man, I'm not getting my money's worth because my brain is stupid. Unrivaled Emperor. Revenge eyes fast. Okay. That Mitsubishi ain't here again. Nah, I need it to be here. Not that one, another one. Ah. Oh, thank you for the 5 stream streak. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, we'll probably get what cars we can get done now, and then call it for this game for tonight. Probably for a little bit, or I'll do it in my own time until the final boss is available or something, and then I can be like, right, everyone, I'm going to show you the final boss, and then we're done with it again, or something like that. I don't feel like anything challenging tonight, so I don't know what I'm playing yet, but it's not going to be a challenging game. I'm looking for a chill game. We'll have to see what comes from that. But it's not going to be Banishes either, because I don't feel like that today. Screw it, we'll go in here just to look. Just because we're here. I'm always going fast as I can, so yeah. Oh no, that's good. That's what we want. I need the same car as him as well. I haven't already done these, so nothing to see here. Ah, let me go that way. Oh, I can. Nice. And then we can wait for that car. Okay. Good. No, game. No, I didn't want to do a 360 now. Oh, he's a flaming one. Oh. I don't know what level it is. I might wait until he's on the straight. Just drive down there with him casually and then wait for the straight. Even though I think we're there. Oh, these are the record X people. Okay. Nah, we won't wait. Let's try it first at least. Oh, he's fast. Oh, wow, he's fast. Holy crap. Yeah, I'm going to wait for the straight for him, I think. Holy shit. Holy crap. Yeah, we're going to wait for you to get on the straight, bud, and then I'm going to try again. Okay, yeah, Lexus ain't fast enough now, especially on turns. What's he got done up as well? What is it? Mitsubishi. How did you get it that fast? The only thing I can think is maybe the engine swap thing. Damn, he was fast though. How far until we're back on the straight? Oh, this is pretty straight. I'll give this place a try. I feel like my car can actually get around that, but it's whether he's going to move out my way straight away. No, he's just faster. With my nose. Oh my god. Look at him go. Woo. Jesus Christ, that was insanely fast. I can't believe I even won. I didn't deserve that win, that was for sure. Okay, Lexus is not the car anymore. I had to use 2 tanks of nods just to have a chance. Whoa. Who are you? Flower Salvatore. Oh, that's the one they spoke about. That was the one that you have to beat a certain other car before he'll race you. That's anything on the way down? They've not. No, I think I'm going to call it there for tonight. And then I'll get a car done up and maybe have another stream of this at some point. Let's go and see what other cars there is to unlock at least. Because I can't believe how fast that is. GP reaches 100 mil. Nice. Woo! They put my Lexus to shame. That's sad. Alright, let's have a look at dealer then. Obviously, you've got to get more than like, oh, not dealer, sorry, packs, yeah. Well, you unlock them and then you have to buy them. Unlock. Six. I imagine that one's going to be pretty good. RX-7's probably going to end up being pretty good. Oh, I did want that car. I remember wanting that. This was the fastest car in the Dreamcast version. This was your final boss, was this car. But would they have made it that fast in this? I mean, it's very pricey. Well, I need 66, 76, 87, and what's that one? 121. May just have enough points for it. I have enough money. Do I take the chance? Because once I run out of money, I'm probably going to take a long time to build it back up. I wonder if it's like necessarily the top car is the one that's going to be the best. I think I'm going to try for that one, the Nissan again. I'm going to try for that. What? Oh, I have to do that one first. And I don't have enough points to get to it. No, I need 121 more. Well, we've got it ready for when I have those points. Got the money, just not the BP. I'd have loved to have given that a try right now as well, but I've got to earn so much BP again. Alright, so yeah, because we're going to end up having to grind in, I'm going to call it there for this game today. But at least we got the main credits of the main game. Yeah, look, defeat Machine Light King. Only 9.1 people have done that. That was that animal of a car. Oh, yeah. No more squeaky brakes for a long time. Yeah. Hello, Zyro. How you doing? How you Zyro doing? Yeah, so we did the main campaign of that, but it's that game that it's the main campaign, but then there's the true boss. And to get to that, I've got to put so many more hours into this game. I'm going to do it, but probably off stream and then show you the last bit. 3 days of war! Hell yeah, Zyro, hell yeah. Glad to hear it. Deserved as well. What day are we on? Oh, that's a weird time to have off as well. Because ain't we just hitting Wednesday, Thursday, Friday? But are you in on the weekend then? That's going to be the... You're going to be working Saturday and Sunday then, right? Even though it's still worth it. It's still worth it. I'd do it. On Saturday and Sunday, I'd be like, why did I say yeah? But up until that point, I'd be like, hell yeah. Now, what do I want to do? I'm going to go and make a tea first, but I don't know. By the way, Ash, yes, Cyro, yours. I enjoyed that game, though. That was fun. Just a shame about those squeaky brakes. I might actually look to see if there's a way to remove them. Because if there is, I can't believe I didn't look again. Let's see if they're in the discussions a bit on Steam. Yeah, look here. Boss not spawning. Ruined right, I don't like you. Yeah, engine swap. Are you high tier or simply low tiers? Tuning perk tree suggestion for next TXR. Wall riding needs to be fixed. Oh, is that what the rivals are doing? Oh, that's not good. How many degrees are there in a full circle? Why are you asking me questions? I feel like it's a trick question. Why are you asking me questions? You know I'm a dumbass, Cyro. And none. No. Not a trick, don't I? My brain just went... Just tell me. I feel shamed because I feel like it should be a really easy question. Yeah. 360. Oh, damn, it was an easy question. No. Yeah, you should obviously know that from doing a 360, like when you do skateboards and that. Damn. 360 stream streak. I literally convinced myself it was a trick question, Zara, so I didn't want to answer. It's like, I'm being stooped. I know it. Ah! But thank you very much for the 360 stream streak. I can't believe you still haven't lost that. Can't believe you ain't lost it. Make it funny with the streak. It makes a lot more sense now. Yeah, it makes a lot more. Yeah. I can't believe no one's not mentioning the breaks. I thought that'd be like top discussion. Shutter speed option for photo mode. Cannot exit from the game. Boss cars worse. All the bad names be inherited in New Game Plus. Way to tone down flashing lights. PC fans go full blast while playing. Xbox controller won't reconnect. Achievements broken. Fatal error after Yankee GPS flash. Any plans to expand? White Revolution Restoration. Top speed runs not able to find rival softlock. How come no one's mentioning the brakes? Oh, brake squeal is setting off my tinnitus. That's how you say it, isn't it? Yeah. Any way to disable the sound, it's horrendous. Hey, there's a mod for that on Nexus. Oh, there was a mod. But I can't go on Nexus. I can't even go on Nexus mods because you have to put your age thing in now. You can't even go on Nexus mods. Oh, wait. Yeah, because you have to have an account, and when I log into my account, it tells me I have to be age verified. On bloody Nexus mods. Could there be some bug with it for some users similar to very quiet engine sound but reverse? Because it sounds perfectly normal and natural to me. Someone actually likes this sound. Exactly like it sounds in real life when an ordinary car brakes and you are standing next to the road listening. Exactly the same sound, same volume, or do people just dislike this sound in real life? I've probably heard it in a car in real life, but I don't feel like I've heard it that consistently. I feel like surely that's not true, right? Best option is the mod that removes it on the Games Nexus mods page. It is the sound. It has been present since EA went live. Also, the average arcade racer game do not have braking squeals, so that is why majority want an option to toggle it on and off. Not as many people are moaning about it as I expected, but there is a mod. Okay, I'm going to go and see if I can get that mod. I don't think you can download from Nexus, can you, without logging in? Woo! All right, Tokyo Stream Racer brake mod. I'll put brake mod. I feel like it'll find it. No brake squealing. Tokyo Extreme Racer. Someone actually did do the mod. Install, extract the no brake squeaking somewhere end in the pack. Manual download. Slow download. Login. Yeah. All right, let's see if I can remember my password. I always get it wrong, I think. I hate Nexus mods. I always forget what my password is. Would it be my new one? No. Oh, man, nice. It was the last one I tried. I don't want two-step. I don't want to set it up. Go back to home, you silly. Oh. Right, files. Annual download. Slow down. Oh, no. Right, I only need an account if I try and go onto certain mods. I only need to age verify then. Okay, I was wrong. Right, and then we're going to go back. I can't believe there was a mod for it this whole time. And it's easy to install, I think. Give me the page. Where's the page for it? Damn it. Oh, description. Extract the... I'll just read it from there. No downloads. Open with that one. Close, extract, okay. That, then copy all these files, I'm guessing. Extract the no break squeaking P. No break squeaking P. They all say that. No squeaking P. Ended in pack and into your Steam install folder. Steam apps common. Steam Tokyo Extreme Racer, Tokyo Extreme Racer. Oh god, I'll go there first. Alright, that. The Steam library, Steam apps common. Tokyo Extreme Racer, Tokyo Extreme Racer content packs. Content packs? Yeah, folder. If you're in the correct spot, you should see many pack chunk 0 windows and pack chunk optional windows files in the folder. Okay. Okay, paste in there. And apparently that's it. That's all I gotta do. Alright, I need to see now if this break sound's now sorted. I can't believe I've been playing the whole game and then I decide to look to see if there's a mod. Let's see if it's gone. I can't believe that this whole time I've been playing it and I could have got rid of it. I couldn't find it the other day when I looked, so maybe it's newer. I didn't look at the date. We're still not playing it now. I just want to see if the brake squeal's gone. So at least if I come back to it, you all ain't got to deal with that horrible, horrible sound. Alright, let's see if it worked. Yep, it's come. Oh, this whole time I could have just done that to get rid of it. Oh my god. Sucks that you have to get a mod though to do it. But it's already heaven to my ears. Oh, it's Eternal Shoe again. Why am I racing Eternal Polaris again? I mean, I might as well do it now that we're here. I'm surprised we're racing her again, though, and it's considered a new car again. Bye-bye. Let's see what this car is while we're here as well. If I can get on a straight road, I'd race the really hard ones here. I mean, if I can get the BP points, I can. It is a record 0-1 again. Are we on a straight? We're on a straight and north. Oh. The other one I just did was really, really fast, so... Yeah, this one is too. And he's trying to ram me. You scumbag dickhead mofo fucker! That was my one opportunity and he ragged me into a car. Little subbitch, how dare you! And now I ain't gonna be able to win him because now I'm not on a straight road. That's where he screwed me. He's doing it again. He's doing it again. Damn, he's good at turning though. Oh. I ain't gonna do it without Noz. Ooh. That's infuriating that this car don't turn like they do. Where's he going? Yeah, I can definitely win him, but I need him not to... Well, I can't now, probably, but... Good if he didn't block me off. Wow, why couldn't I get that start before? That was beautiful. Oh, he's crashed. Yeah. He crashed. I'll take it. I'll take it. Oh, I'd run out of nods as well, so he was about to wipe the floor with me. Oh, I can get that BP to go unlock that other car, the Nissan. All right, we're going to do that first, then we're done with the game. Got to get those points in. I think you only get one per... Oh, I need to be at a parking area. Now that's going to be enough BP to unlock that Nissan. That's not good enough. There isn't anyone on the way around, is there? We're going to leave then. So return to garage. And we're going to try... that really peed me off. They pushed me into the wall. And it sort of like locks you into. You can't like escape it. It's so irritating. I mean, if this is it, it's the last one. If I can like get a win on him, that would be really good. If he went the straight way as well, that'd be really good, because then I could just pass him on that. They are so fast. Insane how quick they are. It's just by sheer luck I'm going to win again. That's how it feels again. This Lexus is not meant to be winning then. It's good, but it's not as good as they are. Yeah, it's another one. The record ones. But I don't want to race him on this road. I need to get a good straight road where I can get a good head start and then hope that I ain't got to crash around corners. Alright, let's see which way he goes first. Hopefully he goes towards the straight. I will wait until he gets onto that straight if I have to. I think he is as well. I think that is the straight. It's going to take a while to get down there, but yeah. Let's drive down there and we'll wait for him. Oh no, it's not. He's picked here. Alright, what's on this road? There's the straight, so there's no better place than here if I'm going to try it. Since they don't want to go on that straight road for me. This ain't going to go well, I don't think. Whoa, look how quick he got off. Come on, just try and not crash, Ash. Try and not crash. Go, 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 go. Hell yeah. Should go to a cutscene now because they're done now. Oh no, it didn't. At least they're done. Ooh. And I got enough points now to unlock my car and do that up and see how that is. I feel like it's not going to be as quick as the You can't just stop in the middle of the road like that, bud. You're gonna get hurt. So yeah, now it's just defeat all the wanderers, and once we've done that, that means oh no, there's another one. Oh, more wanderers there. Yeah. Since we're out here, still can't believe how fast those cars were. They put my car to shame. It was just sheer luck. We'll go and try and get this wanderer that's here, and then I'll go and do that Nissan up. Hopefully I've got enough money, but I'm not sure. One point, I don't know, 112 is enough. That means I've got about 80 mil to do the car up, which is, again, not a lot. I might just have enough to do it up fully. And then if I want another car, and I'm screwed for the future. It'll be grindy. Oh no, Good Wanderers should get me a nice amount of money again, to be fair. If I'm allowed to race on, of course. But yep, squeaky brakes are gone now. Can't believe it took me that long to think about a mod. I know, right? What are you doing with your 3 days off, by the way, Zai? You got any plans? Or are you gonna chill and relax and do absolutely nothing? Wow, I'm doing terrible around these corners. I'm not braking. Like, Ash, brake. You're not racing anyone at the minute. Oh, it's so much nicer without that squeal. Oh, that's the one I've already gone after. Oh, he's further down. Yeah, I can't race him yet. Can't remember the reasoning. Probably same car, I'd imagine, or license plate thing again. I know I've got a good chunk of the Wanderers I can do just by changing license plate, but I can't bother to do that today. Yeah, this Nissan I'm about to buy was the fastest in the Dreamcast version of the game. It was the last boss, and it was insane how quick it was. But I don't know if they're going to have done the same thing with this game. But I loved it in this game. I loved it in Forza Horizon 3 or 4. So I'm going to get it in this as well. I feel like I've already raced you. Weird that I'm getting to race the same cars I've already... Yeah, Money Dream. I've already raced you. Wonder why these are showing his cars that can just be raced again now. You still did me proud, Lexus. I know you might be not good enough now, but you did me proud. Any more on the way down? Because if not, I'm going back to go and buy my car. And then test it out if I can afford all the upgrades. No, just Wanderers now, yeah. All that's left. So I'll probably put a plan in place of how to get all those cars in the future, and then we can do one more stream getting all the Wanderers and then the final boss done or something. Right. Perks, because you have to get it off the perk screen first. So it's this, the Fair Lady 240Z. And then we have to spend 29.5 million to buy it. Not as dear as the Lexus, but... I want it in red. Probably be blue again. I think it was blue when it was the one that you raced. I don't like it in silver. Going with silver. Yep, drive that now. Go to tune and see how much this is gonna cost me. Oh, cheaper than the Lexus by far to upgrade. Oh, this is a million times better than upgrading the Lexus. Lexus costs like way more than this to upgrade. Everything gotta go fast. And we've still got money spare. Whoa! We only got genuine for the bumper. Front bumper? Only genuine? I'd assume there's nothing new for you then. This is just how the car has to look. New bumper? Not that I'm complaining, just I'm more surprised than anything. Oh, one of the cars only races you if you've got neon. Yeah, no, I actually like the colour. Oh, that's fine. I like the white. I don't remember what calipers are. I always forget what this stuff is. Oh, it's just maybe this is an achievement if I do all this. I'm just gonna assume that one's the best. Waste some money. They're okay. Oh, no, I know I would prefer some others, but yeah. I just like the pick. Oh no, I don't. No, I don't. Hold on. Yeah, I do. No, yeah, I do. Alright, let's see how this car drives. I'm expecting it not to be anything amazing. I think it's going to be, I think the engine swap thing's going to be the thing you've got to do to make it really fast. But we'll see. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe this car will surprise me. Nope, it's definitely slower than the Lexus. I just spent all that money. And it is way slower. Okay. I mean, it's still cool, but... Uh-oh. It makes sense why it was cheaper now. Hello, Drago. How you doing? Whoa, and it brakes like ass. Oh, no. Give me a T, give me an I, give me an R, give me an E, give me a D. Tired. Welcome in GSA, welcome in Drago. How are you both today? This won't even win this car, so I don't know. I've got to go back to the Lexus. I just spent so much money. Should definitely think before I buy now. King of spades. Yeah, we're not even gonna try and use that car. I need to go back to the Lexus. It's just so much quicker. I feel like the engine swap's going to be where that car's going to shine. So, yeah, collection. Doing alright, just got a bit of sore throat. I blame the 10,000 people who were coughing at uni. Yeah, I think it's all around here at the minute as well. So I'm actually surprised I haven't caught it yet. I'm sure it's coming. But what's Drago been doing today? What have you been up to, bud? Oh, I don't even know where that person went. Rival. Hard weapon, gentle examiner, flying fish shooter, strongest man, ghost soul, something called green wild child, TP, help robot, base shore. I can't even remember the name of that car we just found. Well, I guess we'll go here then. Anyone on this side? Ah, now the car's gone. And I ain't gonna remember what it was. That's going to end up being one of the problem cars in the future now that I didn't race it. King of Spades, that's what it was called. Or King of Spades. That should be easy enough to remember. Not too bad as 2 weeks ago, but it's still there. Were you not able to complete this yesterday? No, I've completed it today. But I know this game has... Well, I did come on here just to buy a car, but I've just done it and it's not very quick. I've completed the game, but there's that secret true ending boss. But we're not doing that today. I'll be turning this off shortly. But I wanted to at least get what I could get done. And then, yeah, so we will be swapping. And we found a brake mod just as I completed the game. That's where now the brakes don't squeal. So after doing the whole game... Then I go and look for a mod that there is one, so yeah. Yep, no squealing. Should have looked earlier. Did you find out the number plate? Oh yeah, yes. I've also got someone did a sheet on online where it shows what each one is and what the name is in English. So I've been using that, but I was right. You have to scroll to the right. There's more. And you was exactly right about what the license plate needs to be. Yes. I've done a couple. I haven't done them all yet, but I've done a few. And I've found out a few more, but I haven't gone and raced them yet. Oh, who are you? Oh, Polaris again. This is the older Polaris, though, I think. The R33 one. Man, she really don't want to give up, does she? Yeah, so we're not going to be coming back to this game for a bit. I'll probably be playing this in my off time. And then once I feel like I've got it good enough to know how to get all the cars done, then I'll probably come back on and we'll do the true boss. Which some of these cars not long ago that I've just beat today, GSA, I'm lucky I won them. They were so fast. Like insanely fast, but way quicker than this Lexus. But I got lucky with the NOS. I even had to wall grind to beat them because the car wouldn't turn. So I had to wall grind with the NOS on just to beat them. What's that? Technology failed me and no, you got it spot on, GSA. Literally spot on. Another one I can't race yet, yeah. But yeah, we've had the credits and yeah. So we don't have that King of Spades here, do we? So he just didn't show up after tonight. That sucks because I could have got that one done. That's a shame. We'll go down to the parking lot, check that, and then turn the game off after that, yeah. And then I got to decide. I don't want anything stressful. I don't want to learn anything today. I am going for chill game. So I haven't decided what I'm playing yet, but it's not going to be anything like a challenge, that's for sure. Whatever I do go with in the end. I should have be going back to Banishers, but I'll probably go back to that on Thursday. Not playing this. No. I didn't know how long it was going to take to get the main game done. And then it only took an hour and something. So yeah, I'll be playing something else. That was my main aim, is I just wanted to get the main plot of this done, but I haven't planned ahead at all today. I didn't even charge my headset. I had like 40 minutes to charge them because I forgot to put them on charge. So they should last tonight, but yeah, I always charge my headset and I forgot today. Woke up at 7:30 and I'm obviously on at 8. Like, oh crap. Oh no, you can't, no. But they have a long lasting time, so they last about 26 hours. So even if I don't charge them, they'll probably last 2 days worth anyway. But I like to be sure. Yeah, so on full volume, it's about 26 hours. And then if you don't have them on full volume, it's about 30-something hours. So they're very good. And I've had them for long, and the time still hasn't changed. They still last the full charge all the time. Really weird, because usually batteries go dodgy really quick, don't they? But these headsets been a saint, even though the cushions started to tear on them now. Oh, I picked a traffic. I thought it was the one in front of me. Well, we'll race you anyway, but yeah. I couldn't race that car anyway. There's a reason why I can't remember what it is. I came down here to go to that parking space and I drove past it. Right, then we call it there tonight for this game. And then we'll be back to this in the future at some point. Like I said, I'll probably still play it in my off time to find all the secret stuff, but I'm happy with where I got to on it for now. Start. Save. Very good game. A lot bigger than I thought it would be. Like a lot bigger. And it's still got more, so ended up being a fully fleshed out game, I would say. And I got 21 of the 45 achievements, so there's still plenty of them to get. Alright, that. I'm gonna make a tea first. And then I've got to decide what I'm playing. This is where the fun starts, because you know what I'm like. Minecraft, no, but it is a good choice when I describe something I said. This is my headset. Yeah, I've seen these before. I know what this is. Yeah. Hell yeah. Comfort-wise, I know these would be a much better choice, but I do love these headsets. But the cushions have gone quite flat now, and the only replacement is like cheaper branded ones that I can find, and yeah, got them for free. You jammy sod. That's a good ass headset to get for free. Right, so let me change my title to just deciding while I haven't decided. Go make the tea and then we'll put some of it on. And then we'll take it from there. Want this for free too? Oh, it's quite similar to my keyboard. Not exactly, but similar. In quite a way. Mine's the TKL. Oh no, yours is a TKL. Yeah, mine's also a TKL. I got mine on Amazon discount. It was like really cheap for the time. Definitely can't complain. We're free for that. That's for sure. Yeah, mine's this one. The G915 TKL. Yeah, so pretty similar. Oh, we twins. Yeah, very similar keyboards. Mine have just got shorter keys, but that's about it. Alright, so let me put T, then deciding. ... I'll leave on just chatting for now. Oh yeah, you've got uni, haven't you? I forgot you said you've got that for a lot of the time at the minute. That's the mouse. I have no idea why the mouse costs 106. It's the super light. I know which one it is already before clicking on it. Yeah, I know it's the super speedy one as well and something like that, and it's really light, so it's just meant to be really good. Yeah, price seems very, very strong, but yeah, I know it's got that connectivity the same as the keyboard where it's ultra fast or something. And that seems to be what takes the price up a lot. Yep, uni means no time for gaming. Yeah, my mouse is not that good. Mine's the, I don't know what to call these ones. It's like, I've got the second one. They've just brought out the fourth one. I wanted the third one, but now they've brought a fourth one. So, yeah. This one's meant more for, I don't know what to call it. But it's also Logitech. Yeah, it's been really good. Yeah, this one ain't the ultra fast connection thing, but the MX Master 2S. I wanted the 3S, and they've now brought out the 4S, and they're so expensive as well. Not as expensive as yours, but they're still pretty damn expensive. Yeah, because my old one, I think I was Corsair before. I gave them to Lou when I helped him build his computer. Because I had a new one anyway. I was like, yeah, you can have my old ones. They're still really good. I had like the K70. The Corsair K70. It was a good keyboard. And then a mouse. Really liked them, to be fair, but I was glad I could help. My kit last, it should do. It really should. Yeah. That's nice, yeah. I've been mates with him since I was a kid. I'll give him freebies if I get the chance. Hell yeah. He's the one. He's the friend, yeah. I could give you free stuff to help you out. If it means you're building a computer. Oh, Humble's Bundle came out today. Please be good games. Please. You know what? You can look with me. You can look with me. You can look with me. Let's see what the Humble is today. What monthly games have we got? Let's see, though. No. Today's new ones came out. Oh, Hago, I've already got a game for you, mate. So, Atomic Heart. V-Rising's a good one. And System Shock. Oh. Don't know about that. I did want the Caravan Hotel Renovator. You know what? Not a bad month. That's pretty good. I'll take that month. Still trying to give me IGN Plus. Go away. I will take that month. So if you still wanted Atomic Heart, Hago, if you're still there, I'll let him know anyway if he's not. V-Rising was one I wanted. I wanted System Shock. I wanted Hotel Renovator, and I wanted this Caravan one. So I got 4 games that I wanted anyway. So yeah, I'm pretty chuffed with that month. That's a pretty good damn month, I would say. Looks like House Flipper, but for hotels, yeah. Yeah, she might actually like that one. But I liked the look of it as well. These two, I'm not sure what they are, but yeah, V-Rising and System Shock. Again, if I didn't have Atomic Heart, would have been a brilliant one as well. Ago was the one that gifted me the premium edition, so hopefully it's not region locked. And then, yeah, so I think this is they did a good one this month. Urban Showdown. Type of game here. This one's probably not going to be my thing, but it will still be going in my library. Because I don't have any of these games. Cryptmaster. This one looks interesting. I don't know what it's about, though. Looks like, oh, what's it called? Snabble? Snout? What's that? What's that game with the letters that you use? Begins with S. I got Snabble in my head, but it's not Snabble. Is it Scrabble? Scrabble. It's like Scrabble. Snabble. Looks a bit like Scrabble. Yeah, not bad. Yeah. Snabble, yeah. Then one of the cutesy games. That looks like a mobile game. But never know. Yeah, but I think that one... Is this the remake as well? It is the remake, right? Yeah, it's gotta be. Yeah, so this is the remake one. Oh, yeah. V-Rising, I know Lou's got, so I could probably play this with Lou if it's multiplayer, but I don't know if it is. I know this is meant to be good. Again, I already did Atomic Heart. I loved that game. That was so much fun. Should do another playthrough now. I got a new GPU. That was super fun. This I remember adding to my wish list a while ago, and it looks super chill. So this is some I'll probably definitely play. Hotel Renovator, like you said, might be a Cassie thing. But oh, yeah, this definitely looks just like her thing. And then these two are like, eh. But all in, I'm very happy. Well done, Humble. You brought it back again. Even though I feel like you deserve a better version than just the standard. Like, should at least give like deluxe edition or something. Did we get any Cage jokes in the past 2 hours? No, not even today. Had no Cage jokes, not even from Nips. We had none today. You didn't have to bring it back, GSA. People had already forgot. I'm very, very happy with this month. I'm pretty chuffed with that month. I was expecting disappointment again. Well done, Humbo. You've done a good month again. That means you're probably going to make next month's disastrous. It's going to be horrible again. Oh, by the way, I don't know why, but you know the Amazon ads you get when you're watching people's streams? For some reason, I keep getting the German trailer for Nobody 2. Has anyone else been getting that? I keep getting the German trailer for Nobody 2, that film. I've already watched it, but why am I getting it in German? It's not in English. It's like, why am I getting a German ad for my account? I don't get it. Huh. They say, expect disappointment and you will never be disappointed. I only watch you and I'm sub, so I don't know. Yeah. Usually I get like just weird ads and they're just always the generic thing. But no, I've started getting a Nobody 2 for that guy who was out of Everybody Call Sal. That actor, I think. And yeah, it's his new film. But it's in German, the trailer. Like, why am I getting it in German? That's all. Funny. It's funny when it comes up. I'm just like, this makes no sense to me. Anyway, I'm going to stop waffling on. Better Call Saul guy. Yeah, you've never watched Nobody. Really good film. And Nobody 2 was okay. But the first one was really good. You know, Nobody 2 was quite fun as well, to be fair. It wasn't bad. But it definitely wasn't as good as the first one. Woo! I was going to put out. Be right back, screen. Make a tea. I'll be back to pick. Won't be long. Get the crap out of me, that did. Do you need to get a crack on with Lord of Mysteries? I'm still only on episode 5, I think, and like the whole season's out now. I've not been watching his anime as much at the moment, GSA. But I'm sure the urge will come back soon enough. Yes, won't be long. Hi. Hi. I had a little think while I was downstairs. I was like, alright, what shall I play? What shall I play? Alright, what shall I play? What shall I play? Alright, what shall I play? Nothing. No point in suggesting either. I'm not like asking for suggestions or anything. I'm just letting you know where my brain's at and how stupid it is. And yeah, it's not working. What should I play? Oh god, can you imagine if I did it? Can you imagine if you said it for a joke, Nips, but then I started playing it? Like, Ash, I was joking. I was joking. Don't do this to yourself. Don't be one of them people. See what I've got installed. Where did Zyro go? Where did Zyro go? Zyro! I'm shouting you for no reason. I'm just literally just saying your name. So, yeah. Oh, nice mug, Ash. You really do take care of your mugs. Oh, no, yeah. Every mug that's disappeared in the past, you know, that you used to see them with all the time, it's because the kids broke them. So if there's any cups you remember that I used to use all the time and they're not here anymore, that is why. Those little shites don't look after them. How long have you had that Yoshi? I had another one for ages, and then the kids broke it, so I went on eBay and brought it again, just because I liked it that much. I was like, no, I want this in my life. I have to have it back. Luckily, like I said, it was still being sold brand new on there. But I have a feeling if I look now, it might not be as available. Yeah, no. This is one I actually went out of my way to buy again. Do you remember my red Toy Story cup? The one with the aliens on it? Yeah, that they broke that one as well, and I only found that out like a week or so ago. I was like, thanks. Thanks for letting me know that. I loved that mug. And you've broke it. Bro, you're tearing me apart. Hmm. 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 Damn, every game I've been playing, like, it's been a challenge game. Not challenge, but there's challenge in it. I don't want challenge. I want to be lazy. How's the Sunday Shield stream, by the way? I was like, it ended up being mostly pretty good. Bit worried that I haven't seen Cass for since then. So hopefully, like, he wasn't too offended with me not liking some of the videos. I don't think I've seen Cass since Sunday. I don't think. I could be wrong. It's like, yeah. But I think it went pretty well, especially the first video. Yeah, the first video was really good. That one did a pretty good job. And then there was a few in-betweens, but a lot of the videos were super not my thing. But you have to try these things to find out if they are your thing. So, yeah. Hoping I got that across to Cass well. Don't worry, that there's a good few that I don't like. You tried. It was better than I did this Sunday because you'd left it to me. It had just been a gameplay thing again. And then I think I know Val's picking the first video next week. But I don't know if she's going to be trying to pick for the whole stream. But I'd be happy if that's what she wants to do. But yeah, I got very, very tired towards the end. I remember that. That probably didn't help, that I was really tired towards the end. And then some of the videos were like, not my thing. It's like the two combined was like, oh, good sleep now. Yeah, it's probably been the quietest week we've had though, I think. Oh no, it wasn't. No, it weren't. It weren't actually that quiet, to be fair. None of the weeks have been quiet, but that was still maybe... No, it actually wasn't quiet. I'm chatting Bob. No, it weren't actually quiet. It was fine. Yeah. So, like I said, as long as it still stays active on Sundays when we do it, I'll just keep doing it. And if it dies out again, then I'll stop doing it. That's what happened last time we did it. We did so many weeks that eventually it just got really quiet. And I was like, well, I'm not watching stuff on my own because I'd probably be watching something different if I was on my own. So, yeah. I can watch a gameplay thing anytime, but I'm doing it to watch the stuff with you guys. That's what makes it fun. So, if there's no people here, then it's kind of like... it kills the idea of it, maybe. Might be the word then. I don't know. And I'm doing that thing where it's like, I don't want to load up another new game as well. It's like, I don't want to load up a new game. But everything I've started playing, I don't want to play that either. You want to load up a new game? I do, but I don't. Are you scrolling through your Steam library right now? I wasn't. I was going through what I had installed, but I have just gone through. I'm just going through the stuff I brought recently. And, yeah. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? No quick completion indie games from Humble? Probably is, but again, nothing that's tickling me pickle at the minute. Like I said, I don't mind the suggestions, by the way, feel free, but the likelihood of me saying, oh yeah, we could do that is probably very, very slim. I'm just giving that like a heads up, not like, yeah. You know what? Yes. Morning, how you doing, Kizzo? I'll take the 0.01 chance. Just do a quick playthrough of a 120-hour RPG. I mean, we can't all be like you, Nips. I can't believe how many games you've got perfected. Perfected. I can't, for some reason, I couldn't say that now. You got like 200 and something games perfected. I was like, what? That's so many games to get all the achievements on. And some of the games as well is like, that's hard. How did you do that? Let's play some Hollow Knight and get over and done with. No. But, appreciate you taking the chance, JSA. How's kids out this morning? How are you doing, kids? F Hollow Knight. For now. I'm on a nothing seems good day for picking a game. Don't I have those days all the time though? I feel like I have those days a lot more than I don't now. But I still think it's from the years of streaming. I've gone through all of the catalogue of the stuff that really interested me. So it's probably why it's now like, huh. I've hit that wall of I want to play something, but nothing looks like the game I want to play that's in my head that doesn't exist. You know what I mean? Yeah. Come make trains with me nipple. There should be a game called Can't Pick a Game. That sounds horrible. How you doing, Lestat? Well, too bad T was on LY subpar. Welcome in. Hope you're well, bud. I always leave it in there because it makes me laugh because it always gets mentioned, to be fair. You know, if I do just chatting and I put no spoilers, people always mention it. Pilot said, it's been a while. I need to get some Tyranol before I do that. I have some extra strength. Share with some shares with nipple. getting better now as I'm over the effing cold. Hell yeah, loads of people are getting it here around us. It's like, you're going to hit me at the worst time, I know you are. But if I get it, we get to test that theory as, am I going to be able to stream while I'm ill? I really don't want to get ill because I probably sound like I want to, but I really don't. But at least we can get that part out of the way now to see if I actually am still going to go live when I'm ill. Because that was my plan. It's like, even if I get ill, I need to be on. Even if I'm just laying there and we're watching stuff, I need to get on stream still. So, we'll see. Oh, Mully is live. Be right back. Time to break his TTS. I'll see you soon, Drago. Have you seen those clips of me breaking his? Yes. Sir. Yes. Oh, F, I thought I missed my streak. Hello, Cass. I was just saying how we haven't seen Cass for a little bit. I'm wondering if, like, I'm hoping she didn't get annoyed with me because I didn't like some of those videos on Sunday. Hope I didn't say something wrong. And then you've showed up. How are you doing today, Cass? How are you? Yeah. Hello, dear. Say hi. How is Cass doing? Wish I could test Tangia TTS offline to find out new ways to break them. Her ears were burning. It's good to see you. How's Cass been doing? But maybe I'm just forgetful. And it's like, Ash, I've been here every day. What are you on about? Like, yeah, I'm just forgetful then. I'm going to go on a whim here and try a new game. That was funny, Cass. It's fine, Ash. I sometimes hate your taste in games too. Well played. Well played. Yeah, definitely. I can imagine that's the case more often than not, to be fair. I can imagine that's the case more often than not. I'm going to try this. Let's hope this is a great game and it ends up being something I really want to play. We can give this a shot. It seems chill, not too challenging. I've looked at it a few times in the past. And it's small to install. So yeah. Alright, I've picked somehow. Somehow I end up actually just seeing something and going, why not? Yeah, what have you been up to today, Cos? What have you been up to? I missed yesterday's stream. Oh, I'm glad. Not that I'm glad that you missed it, but I'm glad that I wasn't imagining it. I thought I was imagining that you didn't show up or something. I had a date in my last midterm game, but I think I saved it by watching a VOD. What did you choose? I have just picked Jusant, the climbing game. I've seen it a few times. I've gone, you know what? I won't mind trying this. I'm going to give it a try. I might not like it, but I've had it for a while now. So I'm going to give Jusant. I didn't want something challenging today, or else I'd have gone back to Banishers properly. Because the storytelling in that's been pretty good. But it looks like I was trying not to pick something new, but you can't help when the mood turns, can you? Jusant. Jusant. Why do farts sometimes smell like egg cooking? Asking for a friend. That just means you've been eating this stinky. Today was chill. Visited my parents and got on just in time to say hi and leave for uni again. Oh yeah. Right, I need to get rid of this, this, and this because I keep forgetting to get rid of those tags while I'm not actually doing a Sunday stream. Because I'm cooking eggs inside there. Not sure, Kizzo. But my guess would be you've ate something that your stomach doesn't like. So you know when you have that thing that your stomach's like, I can't do this. You've got to stop eating this. Maybe it's like that. I don't know. So it's your fault, got it. I had Indian last night. Could well be that. Could very much well be like, yeah. Everyone smarts uniquely, so it's a you gizzo problem. Oh. Right out, Jusant from Toussaint. Or, we could just load up Desert Bus again. We could just load up Desert Bus, 18.5-hour stream again, and do Desert Bus again. I'm lying. Very much. When you fart, it's so bad you don't even want to be in the room with your own fart. Did it. Enjoyed Toussaint, Ashton. I gotta head to you now. Take care, Cass. Thanks for popping in, and I'm glad to see you streaks still ain't gone. See what you got, Drago. Oh, one sec.
Whoa, ask me. Can you tell me in great detail on how to bake
his
a
stream's
cake,
well
but after
clear.
every 4 words yell, oh, I'm about to bust. All right, let's do this. First, gather your I'm about to bust ingredients. Flour, sugar, ooh.
I'm about to bust ingredients.
Oh,
Flour.
it did it. Just stop, yeah.
I'm about to bust eggs, butter, and
That's a
bacon.
beautiful bed.
I'm about to bust powder. Preheat your oven to I'm about to bust
Imagine playing that sound with an in real life streamer.
Now I'm about to bust bowl, mix the
It didn't cut out a lot of it there, right? Was that right, Drago?
Broke me.
He's got to be on 8,000 bitrate. That stream is so clear. Let me see if I'm right. Is he on 8,000 advanced video stats?
To be fair, I think
He's on 9,000. Wait, no. He's on 10,000 bitrate.
Good one.
Oh, Muller, you greedy. He's like, wait, am I reading the right one? Which one? He's got a very high bitrate. Well, that's why it looks so clear. Bye, lovely. Imagine playing that sound with an even real life streamer. Yeah, stop yelling at parts. 10k? I wondered why it looks so good. You can tell from his camera it's really, really clear. Yeah, look, I've got the 2k source as well.
I wonder if
that does look crisper.
I wonder if oh no. I was like, I need to check to see if Dragon's streaming, because I know that sometimes he just comes in.
But 10,000? 10,000, Mully? Oh yeah, I mean it's working. So what am I to say? But it's working. That does look very, very smooth.
Still here, just playing Satisfactory. Fair.
Hell yeah, though. Don't know you could stream. Yeah, so it was you could ask for permission, GSA, and then when Twitch gives you permission, you can then start streaming at 1440p. I asked for permission. I never got anything back, so I've just stuck to what I'm stuck at. But yeah, they're trying to roll it out slowly. I don't know if it's been rolled out properly yet, but a lot of people have been getting issues with the 1440p thing, so I would still stay away from it myself. But this looks good. This is like smooth and lovely looking. His VODs are going to be big. If he did a 12-hour stream, my 12-hour streams would be about 30-something gig for a VOD. That would make his probably more in the 60-something gig realm if he did a 12-hour stream. Maybe even a bit more. Woo! That's a lot. But nice. I didn't know you could stream at that rate and it worked that well. Good for him. I'm glad it's running smooth. Because yeah, you gotta remember I'm on 6. So that's for a comparison. I'm on 6,000 bitrate locked. I do 5, yeah. So he's double of what your bitrate is. And again, that's why you're getting that very... Because when you just shared the VOD clip, well, I was looking at his camera and you could see how clear it was. And I was like, that looks really high bitrate. didn't think it was going to be more than 8, but now it makes sense why I was like, that looks really clear. Ugh. See, can spot these things. I stream at 864, so it's balances. I'm at 8,000, and if I go down from that at all, it's just not good. Yeah. Fortunately, I do notice it when you play certain games. It can really not look great. It messes with your camera normally. That's what I've noticed. Certain games just do not like certain things and stuff. But I'm happy with mine. Yeah, I'm on 864 as well. That's what I picked ages ago. Then I went down to 720. Then I came back up to 864. Yeah. Again, the bitrate's the same, so I don't think there's like a massive difference. But I remember reading in a forum that 864 was the sweet. So it's why I went back to it. So I was like, I remember that being a thing, but I forgot to do it again. Well, let me just turn it. It's a quiet game at the minute. Depends on what resolution you stream at. High bitrate won't matter a lot if you're streaming at a lower resolution. 864 is HD and it helps out phone users a lot. I streamed 864 too. It's been looking best with that option from my old poop PC. That's good. And video. Borderless, nope. Quick step. Motion blur, go away. Resolution quality, all the way up. Why would you not put me at maximum? You know, I'm gonna reload the game just in case, just to make sure it's like, you know, sometimes the settings don't save, do they? So just to make sure. Did you halfway say crap then switch to poo poo? I don't remember, Drago. If I did, my brain just instinctively did it and I didn't even register. Oh my god, it's Unreal Engine again. Everything's on Unreal Engine. Let's hope this is a good Unreal Engine today then. Because we know how much it likes to poo on me sometimes. Even though so far the menu's been good. Loads up well. Feels good and locked in. Make sure the settings saved. Yep. Right, new game. Jusant, a French nautical term for a receding tide. Just testing the volume out, it might go loud, but it seems good at the minute. Usually I put my games at 30%, but this game's at 60. And it still seems not bad. Alright, that's loud, but most of it hasn't been. It's the problem with quiet games. You have to kind of turn it up, but then when something big happens, it's like, whoa. I'll tell you what though, while I'm getting all these games that are working, I'm starting to really like my 5070 Ti. I've been getting great luck lately. Why that's been happening, yeah, I've been quite enjoying it. And this was on my humble monthly, Willow. So there's probably very cheap keys out there if you do key sites, but oh, it was, yeah. I'm sure this was a humble monthly game, kiddo. I'm sure of it. I'll have to check, but I'm sure it was a humble monthly. I'll probably have it then. I remember seeing it because this was a Don't Nod game. So obviously Don't Nod make the Life is Strange games. So I was super like, ooh. Give me rhyme vibes. I got this from Humble Monthly, yeah, so it is a Humble Monthly game. I wanted it before that, so I knew what I was getting. I like that type of games. I have to be in the mood, but when I get them, I'm usually quite happy. Rhyme was a really good recommendation from Kizzo. We'll turn them, see if we can turn the music volume down, because that's the only thing that's been a bit loud at the minute. Like the sound effects volume seems spot on at the minute. Rhyme is one of my all-time faves, and this music instantly screams Rhyme to me. That's good. Yeah, it's all about climbing. It's almost like Peak, but with a more of a serious story, I guess. Listen to that game album to sleep at night sometimes. Hell yeah. Eyes are a little freaky. I'm just hoping the controls are nice. The ditto eyes. And I hope it runs smooth, obviously. That's a big thing I'm hoping. Right, settings, audio, music. Oh, yep, I can straight away say it runs smooth. Just trying some buttons. Doesn't seem to be a run button, but she seems to run pretty fast anyway. Oh, it's purdy. I will say that. So it runs good and it's purdy. Someone that knows how to use the Unreal Engine again. Yay! LT or RT to hold a grab. Oh, this is weird. Oh, this is interesting controls. That's going to take some getting used to. How can displace rope's main carbonate? When full, it means the rope is wound up. When empty, the rope is attached to a wall. So how do I get my rope back? Okay, I would have liked to have been told what the button was, but okay. Oh, it auto does it anyway. Okay. Hold B to wind up the rope. Okay. Oh, I definitely think I'm going to end up liking this. I already want to cut that rope so badly. Love it already, and now I'm happy I put it in my wish list. Good day, how you doing, Skep? These carpenters will touch the climb and show you the right path to take. I've got to make sure there's like nothing with that or something. Look, that'd break and hit that ship. It'd be so cool. Hey, Skeppo, my sports ball game is delayed because of rain. Stupid rain. Sorry to hear that, but my drinking is not delayed. Hell yeah! Oh, this is a very interesting way of doing a climbing game, but I like it. It's just it might take some getting used to. Runs really smooth and the controls feel really smooth as well, so very good start. I didn't mean to let go there. Farming reminds me of Unravel. I haven't done Unravel yet, but I do own them both. Yes, I know which game you're on about. What is this, a streak for ants? It is. How you doing, Skep? Zyro hit 360 today, Skep. Stream streak 360. 360, what the F? We're on about Zyro here, though. Hold to place button. Button? Oh, and then... Oh, hold A to jump. Right, get it now. Oh no, there's a stamina bar. Boy, the controls definitely gonna be a bit interesting. Oh, you can just rest? Oh, okay, well, that's cool then. Gotta get used to these. I hope it keeps telling me when I can put things down so that I can get used to the buttons set telling me to do things. Dedicated, I went camping and lost my streaks as I had no signal. Worth it though, right, Kizzo? Worth it? Okay, it looks like there might be multiple ways to go. I think there is. Who made that noise? Oh yeah, look. That's probably the proper way. Who's sitting there? Who's there? Alright. Alright, maybe not. At some point I feel like there might be, or maybe you gotta climb back down to get to things. Interesting, interesting, okay. I'll keep going where I know to go for now then. Another sleep turning over stones at the old delta. Harvest 2 belay stations for parts. A good catch, that should be enough to reopen the route to the old cape. Otherwise, it's all smooth sailing. Couple of old lanterns I think I can revive. Folks used to throw this stuff away. Oh. And I finally caught an old knitting machine for Ennio, who's been asking for one for cycles. Not in great shape, but we should be able to tinker with it. Still not sure how I'm going to haul it up the low tide though. Another sleep turning over stones at the old delta. Oh wait, no. Harvest 2 blade parts, station parts. Good catch, that should be enough to reopen that. Note to self, stop doing business with Rem. All he does is dismantle my discoveries and sell them for parts in the highs. He claims to be a repairman, but he's nothing but a phone salesman, that's what. Read a letter. Okay. Cool. I don't want to try and jump, but that won't end well. Hold to place your main carbonar on the wall. The rope can be attached to most surfaces by holding down. I'm not sure if I'm going to remember all this. Ooh. Oh, it's not letting me do the thing it said now. Oh, X apparently. Was it X before? I think I'm pressing that too early, so let me go and try it again. All right, going out. Ah, there we go. Whoa. Damn, that's like super fast. Damn, that feels good. Oh, damn. All right, that felt really, really good. Okay. That's just to go back to where I already was. Okay. Oh, so you can pretty much just scale down anywhere. Okay, well that makes a bit more sense now. I think I made a good game choice today. Listen to the shell. Just playing the same thing over. It is, yeah. All right. It says you can place it anywhere, but you can't. Yeek, how are things at the sawmill? Business has been slow at the restaurant. Almost no one came to the last music night, even though people are climbing down from all over. I know we don't play at the shells anymore, but still. I was thinking that adding scaffolding to the side of the upside down cliff might help steer passers-by this way. I miss seeing a packed patio. And you take care of it. I checked with low tide and everyone agrees. Hey Mo, listen, these things happen to, I hope one day you'll ask me to do something besides taking boats apart to make ladders. Like if I'm free for a romantic dinner for two? Anyway, all good for your scaffolding since the village approves. I don't have much word to choose from after that new path to the plane I had to build, but I still have a wreck or two left over. I'll get it to you when it current allows. Owe you one, thanks. You're the best. By the way, do you ever run into old Sonia? I think she's rummaging around in your area right now. If you see her around, do you mind telling her I need a new hob for my oven? Mine's taken on water. In the meantime, set sail for the restaurant. Not sure how romantic it will be, but we can always share a half-cooked meal. Succulent Chinese meal. This is such a Willow game. You'd love Rhyme too. Rhyme was very good. I agree. That was a good Kizzy recommendation. I know what I'm meant to do. The running in this is so cool. Wonder why it would want me to come back down. Maybe it's just in case I miss something, but I'm still gonna always check. Hey, what are you doing? Oh, it's 'cause I haven't grabbed. That was it. Still not fully with the buttons yet, but... Oh. That's what it did in the end anyway. Actually, it's the wrong thing. Oh, you can go all the way across, but yeah, there is somewhere down there. Oh, I thought there was something under there. That's why I was going there. Okay, we try. Won't know unless you try. Kid, you are insanely strong. Oh, there's a double jump thing, but it takes more stamina. Okay. I need to remember these buttons because at some point they're going to become very important. That's one way to do it. Woo! Keep telling me the buttons. I would normally want it to stop telling me, but with this game, I feel like I need to constantly be told the prompts. I'm glad it's doing that in the minute. Alright, I picked the stupid way. But it seems quite forgiving. You're getting yourself sus. We'll look out here first. Oh, there's two ways to go. Oh. So I'm gonna guess you gotta do something in that tower and then come that way. Oh my god, hair, stop. It's flicking me in the eye. I know we're getting a little bit of that Unreal Engine stuff, but it's actually very, again, really low again, like vanishes. Hey Bianca, you must have cast off for who knows where. I went back to the postal relay, still no water, surprise, surprise. Thorley and Faz are still sorting through everything by hand, and I've got them roped into helping with deliveries. Me, on Pebbleback, you can imagine what sight that is. Even I'm laughing at myself. Still, why not, eh? It's a fresh start, and I quite like seeing the world as the mail comes in. Well, it would be nicer if this damn pebble would just change course when I ask it to. I'm telling you, it's stubborn, worse than old Yom. Honestly though, what a nightmare anyway. I'm going to miss the tide at this rate. I left your mail by the door. Okie. I'll look around here first. Complete a con. I don't know what that means. Okay. It's giving me multiple directions. See what's this way fair. That lead to the same spot if I went this way. Hey Bianca, how are things down there? I hear your boss sailed off into the horizon. Good riddance. I never liked him anyway. Things there are at the hut are pretty quiet. Not many people stop by these days. A seasonal job when there are no more seasons. I'm starting to get bored. You can tell because I'm starting scratching letters. Tell me something to distract me, won't you? Oh, Eam, I'm so glad to hear from you. Yeah, I'm about as useful as a boy on dry land, but no surprises there. You've been gone for a while. How you doing, Mark? How are you today? Hope you're well. So maybe you don't know, but everything here is closed, except for old Ennio's shop. He's still raising his chocos. Bassa tried to convince him to leave with them. Remember Bassa? The little terror at the back of the classroom, they got caught in quite a gale. It was amazing and no one dared try again since. Do you think they're going to keep you on if people stop coming by? You might be seeing more folks soon though. Came across a classified ad. They're mounting an expedition to explore the crow's nest. I'd like that, but going off of an adventure with strangers, ugh. Okay, here, thanks. How are you? I am very well, thank you today, Mark. I'm doing good. Finished me Tokyo Racer game, so that's done. And then, yeah, went to this. This was what looked interesting at the moment. So far it's been decent. Not been on it for long. Heard about that? Heading for the clouds there? That sounds like quite something. I'd better stop the hold. I bet they'll come this way. You know what? You should join them. Come see me too. You don't have any excuses since you're out of a job. It would be nice to change from the few stray travellers that still come by. Hey, the other day, another climber got stuck at Weeping Rock Pass. I had to go fetch them. If only you could have seen them. Stupid enough to eat hay, as they say around here. Okay, it's settled. I've been waiting for you. This leads to the same place that ladder would have done. Good. Was there really nothing in it? I like the sound effects when you stand on a certain thing. I like that. That's a nice touch. Yeah, that's really high. You wouldn't get me doing that in real life, that's for sure. Well, there's obviously a way to get to that. Alright, don't let you. I was willing to try that jump. Obviously got to scale down a bit. That must be it. Or that. That'll do it too. This Tomb Raider game sucks. Sorry you don't like it, Mark. Weird, you should be giving me the icon to use that. I don't know. I know. I know. Why is it not letting me use the icon though? Bit weird that I'm not being able to do that yet. Oh, I've got to do it from in here. Oh, now it makes a bit. Wait, what? I can't attach to that again? Oh, I can scale off of there. Okay. Just not how I thought it was meant to be done. Yeah, looked grayed out from where you were. Yeah, I think it just had to be done in a certain type of way. That's all. Really? There was nothing here? What's this about? All I know is that you climb a mountain, Mark. I'm not sure why. I'm gonna guess it's one of those games where you find out the lore as you play. But so far, I've not found... I'm gonna remove this. I don't want to. I just want to make sure that's not what's went on ground. B winds the rope. I know. I just wanted to make sure there wasn't nothing here. Oh, he took that like a champ. Oh, game. Oh, I thought I was stuck. Okay, we're good. I'm gonna head out as I don't want any more spoil for myself. Take care, and thanks for the stream. Very welcome. Take care, Willow. Have a good day. Oh, those rage bait games. No, it feels very unrager. No, I feel like it's been super fair as well. So I don't think it's going to be a rage game. Willow, my lovely, how are you? Love you, Willow. Hi, Mark, sweetheart. I'm okay. Hope you are good. Bye, 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 bye. Good night. Goodbye, Willow. No, it feels very not rager. Might turn different, might get worse in the end, but so far I feel like the game doesn't want you to. It's meant you're here more for an experience. But I'm stuck in the thing again. It's twice that's happened now. Logbook 12 actives after the Jusant. I'm finally leaving. I'm so happy I couldn't sleep a wink. At the old harbour master's office, a note caught my eye. It sounded like poetry. Expedition to the clouds, seeking hope and water. Join us at 12 octaves. Becca and Arlo's farm, Highfield, to journey together. After spending so long marinating and trying to find meaning in life, it'll do me good to see the world, as Ian would say. Hopefully we'll be stopping by her hut. Just the thought of seeing her again is enough to tell me I'm making the right decision. With any luck, there'll be other adventurers leaving from low tide. I don't want to make my way to meeting point with the rest of the expedition all by myself. The only time I ever left here was for the harvest festivals when I was just a small fry, so an expedition like this is no small matter. They want to set sail for the clouds. Oh no, my parents, I forgot about them. What am I going to tell them? Hey folks, I'm off on an adventure. See you around if, and only if, I make it back alive. Of course, Bianca dear, don't forget to bring snacks. I'd better not say anything, and I should bring snacks. What else? What do people normally take on this type of trip? One thing's for sure, what's a journey without a logbook? I've got it covered. I plan to make like the expeditions that set off for the salt plain in search of springs. I'm going to scatter my journal entries along the way for anyone who might come across us, starting with this message. Farewell, my lighthouse. You've welcomed me with wonder, and I have kept me company as I pondered too much. You've always been there for me. I'm leaving you to the weave beaks who watch over you from the sky. And to watch over this message, I'm leaving one of my creations. Adventure calls, Bianca.
Oh,
Hey,
yeah.
how you doing, Mully?
Hello.
How is Mully today? How is Mully? And anyone that came with Mully, welcome in. Welcome, 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 welcome. How did Roadcraft go? How did Roadcraft go, Mully? Today, are you still making roads? I'm good, how are you? I'm very well. 10,000 bit rate, Mully? 10,000? It looks really clear, though. Built more bridges and stupid roads. I don't want to drop. All right, get it now. Yeah. Hope you're good. Stream, Asho. Hey, yes, thanks. Yeah, no, so Dragon, to explain what I mean by your bitrate thing, Dragon shared a clip that he'd done about... Oh wait, no, I'm not low enough. Oh wait, no, I'm not. Alright, a bit more up. Asho, how's Kazoo? How are you today? Alright, a bit more then. Gotta keep going until it makes sense. There we go. Yeah, how's Kazoo? How have you been today? Hey, thank you. Yeah, no, Drago shared a clip, so and when I was watching the clip, I'm like, his stream looks really like crystal clear. I was like, I wonder what bitrate he's on. So I went onto your stream and looked at your bitrate, and yeah, you're at like 10,000. I was like, wow, that's a very high bitrate. By the way, your 1440p is working as well, so I'd share that with you. Oh crap, really? Yeah, you're on like an extremely high bit rate. Very cool. It worked really well though. Getting there, you know, awesome things. Alright, there we go. It's still getting being used to, but this is actually working pretty good at the minute. Awesome things. I'm very well, thank you, Kazoo. I'm very well. Okay. But yeah, it's a very, very crystal clear looking stream you got there, Molly. And like I said, it was loading very well, and you have a glorious beard. I knew this anyway, but I'm just sharing this with you now. I asked Mo for help, but it's no use. The door won't budge. There's no way of knowing how its inner mechanisms work. Does it have anything to do with the Lost Ocean? Mo isn't much of a handyman either, but you'd think we would have been able to figure it out between the two of us. He had the weight anchor, a date, he said. It's true, he did seem rather dressed up to tinker around, rather perfumed too. I always tried to make it the best quality, but that is not beard bros. None of this answers my questions. I've explored you from deck to hold, and I'm no further along than when I started. I still don't know what you could have been used for. My lighthouse, your paintings seem to elude the water falling from the sky, but pff, that's pretty vague. Now what am I supposed to do? But yeah, it was a very, very clear looking stream though. It looked good. Oh no, we've still got more to climb. Maybe it's that ladder that's like right in front of me. I'm glad, thank you for saying. You're very welcome. Have a look first. Whoa. Hey, it's like Halo. We'll press that in a bit. See how far up we are. Pretty high. It's a toilet. I don't know. Don't know why that's where my head went first. I got some Play-Doh. I think I just made the thing fart. Migration, Chapter 2. Oh, where we came from. No, you know. I like that the little guy knows to get back in the bag while I'm climbing. That's pretty cool. Man, that would have broke my ankle. By using your command, we'll be able to see the next objective as well as certain collectibles. Don't tell me that now. I just jumped down and then there was a collectible on there. I'd be really sad. Okay, let's carry on. I don't need to find everything. I can always do another playthrough if I ever want 100%. I'll still look for everything, of course, but... see how it goes. Oh, it's dark in here. That didn't make me jump. Lynn's gone to the heights to ask to extend this site. With the boss gone, the wind's gone out of our sails. When it comes to digging, it's not such a bad thing. The lifting boxes, crates and barrels is my area of expertise. But shifting their old stones at the slightest pitch and roll, everyone's knees start quaking. Anyway, I'm just getting used to the idea of working with archaeologists, making myself useful again, and already the work's dried up. I doubt it'll start up again. I don't see how we can move forward. How about you? How are things in low tide? Is Dee Dee still refusing to go to school? It's like the one out of Dexter. I think that was her name. My love, I'm so happy to hear from you. We miss you so much, Dee says. I'm homeschooling her and I'm very much out of my depth. Do you remember the names of all the regions of the tower? I don't even remember learning that. I gave Dee a homework assignment about the old altar to keep her busy for a while. She's supposed to copy the design. I ended up going with her. It's been ages since I'd last ventured behind the village. I've forgotten how dark it is. But you know, Dee, she's gutsy and she's only diving into the past just like you. Speaking of which, have your archaeologists finally found out how tides work? They've been digging for a while now. Get it? Do you know when you'll be able to come back up here? Interesting. Hey there, little guys. Why am I not allowed up there? The game just being silly. I'm about to bust 360 degrees. Whoa, Drago. I hope if I could see a bit more. I'm about to bust eggs in a frying pan. He busted powder too. Right, I'm assuming I'm not allowed to go that way then. We'll have a look outside again because I can't see very well in here. Long night it sounds like, and bowls. Anything I forgot? Black Ops 3 lurkers, thank you very much for lurking. Jesse, thank you, thank you. Ooh, first time I've been stuck so far. Alright, guess we go and look. I'm pretty sure it's going to be that way. But it's like really dark. I'm like struggling to see anything in there. Let me just make sure there's nothing back. Can't see anything. Oh, it's up there. Generate echo. Oh, well, how was I meant to know that? I did not see it. Do cameos echo? You could have, unless they did tell me and I weren't paying attention. I did grab there, but it went a bit weird. At that time, it was fine. Well, at least we found the way. Yeah, no. Ooh. Oh, I thought it was something to do with this. Activate a fresco. Let's go. Go and get my shopping from Tesco. Something. Huh. Oh, I forgot about the double drop. Woo! I forgot about the double jump, sorry. That was what I forgot about. Interesting, interesting. Jumping or double jumping allows you to go higher without being attached to anything. Wow, you really want to keep telling me? I really might have to turn it off soon because it keeps doing it a bit too much at the minute. Can't see any reason to drop down there yet. Oh, I wonder if it's like shimmy across there. Oh, there's a stone thing up here. How the hell did you get up there? Gotta be come down after going up. Gotta be that. Surely. Oh, here we go. I pressed them. Oh, that'll do. I'll try and go left first. What's left? Right is definitely summit though. Right, I've gone a bit too far. Alright, so I'm guessing I can't grab onto them then. I thought I could. What are you doing? Oh, no, get off the boat. Alright, fine. Oh my god. You absolute numpty. I don't want to give up on that yet. Maybe I've got to go further. I've got to go back to come back round. Maybe those sticks just can't be grabbed. Yeah, maybe I've got to like come down from there. Give that theory an idea. Didn't mean to do that. Alright, let's try going back down and attaching to this thing instead. There's a way to put the anchor point down and I don't know what it is. There we go, that's what I wanted to do. Hug the ball fast or something. I don't know what I said. Yeah, I think from down there, that's how I go and get that. I don't know. But... Right, we'll check there after. Let's just check everything down here first. Auntie Ida, you have to talk to them. I want to go on an exploit. Scare more than 10 chocos back to the burrow. Okay. The desert too. Everyone's always says I'm too young. I don't care. Neil's going and he's only a bit bigger than me. Plus he's mean. I have to stay at the port gathering stinky old seaweed and doing my homework. I bet cleaning the canals with you would be more fun. I want to see what else is out there, but my parents never want to let me leave the village. Can you talk to them, please? I feel like I'm running over something, but there's no cable on the floor. Aha, oh D, believe me, sweetie, you wouldn't have much fun scraping the parts of the great basin, that's for sure. You won't like what I'm about to say, but be patient. You have plenty of time to grow up. We'll be sailing off to the plains soon enough. I'm sorry to have to tell you this though, but we have no choice but to go with your parents, so best not to quarrel with them in the meantime. I don't fancy crossing the plain with the three scowling faces of your favourite auntie. Moving sail, carabiners, fish hooks, sound shells to give away or swap for provisions. Repairs and mending, nets, harnesses, bubble stitch, and stitch any type of knitting. As for Enia, lost a medallion, shiny and round. It's not valuable, but I'm sad it's gone. A reward, cake. Job wanted, housework and pebble sitter, choco sitting and babysitting. Accepting all vertical work, renovating, decorating, drywalling. Volunteers wanted to the expedition to the clouds, seeking open water. Join us at 12 Octave Becker or Arlo's Farm Highfield to the journey together. Beware of heat stroke. Done. Welcome back, Cass. Welcome back. Pebble shuttle service to Fermarillo Oasis can bring small bundles, letters, packaged, and no animals. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back, Cass. Welcome back, Cass, welcome back. Got my results, passed by skin of my teeth, now making the sando. Still passed though. Still passed. That's what matters. How's the game? It's actually really good so far. I think I found the game I really fancied playing at the minute, so far I'm quite happy. So far, it seems that this thing called the tide must have done something to the world. And we're now climbing mountains, finding all this info about what's happened to the world. And we've got to climb really high. That's all I know so far. You want to call it right here, you won't touch banished crappers again. You shall see, Cass. You shall see. Not tomorrow, though, because tomorrow's Wednesday. Well, the others I understand, but that one I actually think you're wrong about. Yeah. Hello, Rosa. How's Rosa doing today? It's always good to see a Rosa. How's Rosa doing? How are you? Hope you're well. Hello, Mr. President. Hello. Rosa. Janilla. Rosa. Janilla. We can climb up there, but we're not going to do it yet because I want to have a look around first. Where the other... So many places to look around though. Cass, how is Rosa? What have you been doing? Doing good. Hope you guys are doing well. I'm doing pretty good today, to be fair today. We are now playing a game called Jusant. It's about climbing and something's happened to the world and you probably find out through these letters. Pretty interesting so far. I feel like I picked well. Dearest Mitty, you'll probably laugh at what I'm about to say, but I wish I were a choco. Nothing to do but be round, fluffy and cute. Their whole sleep long, no job and no existential crisis about the future. It'd be more relaxing than going door to door, but someone has to bring the old folks water. And I never would have believed it, but I've grown fond of them. Remember old Coco? She made me listen to and dust off her shell collection. She's as deaf as a post, so someone should listen to them once in a while. She said one of the shells almost crumbled to dust. They miss the ocean just like we do. That happened to us as well. Are things any better with your family? Are they still upset? No need to tell me if it's too difficult to talk about. I may not be there to support you, but I'm sending waves your way. For a second, I thought this was a chat comment about wanting to be a chocobo. They'd somehow put Final Fantasy into the game. Coco, still I admire you. I definitely won't have the patience. Things with my parents are still choppy. They let the ocean disappear, but they don't want to understand what happened. Yeah, as in the waves, but we don't know why the ocean's gone. We're not responsible, they always say it. They're left for the Cauldron's oasis. They'd requested the furnace so they could join some friends of theirs, but spots there are hard to come by. At least things have calmed down for me since they left. I feel as light as can be. Maybe I should go on a trip too. Okay. Can totally imagine Athena saying that. The only thing that they've done, but this is more of a me thing, is they've given me multiple locations to go, which is a very good thing, but it always hurts my brain. I'm like, I don't want to remember everywhere, but I have to. The octave, we are celebrating the safe return of Expedition 34. Bit of a close number, that one. Never mind, I think Fina would say she wants to F the Chocobo. Maybe, maybe. To the port, the expedition was led by Corey, who once again braved a horizontal world. We are proud to welcome these children of low tide, who are returning with a priceless treasure back among us. The members of Expedition 34, descendants of the celebrated Her, Igor, and Aim, who were the first to venture out onto the Great Plain in search of the lost ocean, walked further than ever before and were finally able to find a new spring after numerous failed expeditions. A fresh start for many villagers who've been waiting their turn since the furnaces and Femerolia oasis hit their population limits. Thank goodness it is an Expedition 33. I was just thinking, like, that's pretty close. Final words with a sequel to Expedition 33. A welcome reception will be held next week. The collective of former expeditionaries has made its best seaweed pie. Bring your own beverages. Ooh, seaweed pie. Me oh my seaweed pie. Umbrella Gazette, issue 43, 9 octave and 1/3 after the Jusant. Editorial. In this issue, we'll be taking a look at the creatures that gave this near cynical publication its name. Umbrellas, while they've come up before in our issue of Endangered Tunnel Wildlife and in our special edition, Inhabitants of the Great Reservoir, we've never dedicated an entire section to them. It's high time we rectified that. Umbrellas are best known for their slow and majestic flight. However, they begin their lives clinging to rocks. In this first stage of their life cycle, they resemble flowers known as shrinklets. Within the shrinklets come sparks, small glowing creatures that fly through the darkness of the caves and tunnels in groups. How many octaves does it take for a spark to grow into a umbrella? How long do umbrellas live? Has anyone ever seen one die? Much has been forgotten about umbrellas, despite them being witnesses to the tower's ancient past. At the time of writing, they've almost completely disappeared. We only know about sparks from children's stories. They said to kidnap naughty children, and shrinklet sightings are exceptionally rare, only occurring in the remotest tunnels in the following pages. We've attempted to piece together some facts about them. Did you know, based on the information we've gathered from the teams of water surveyors, who sometimes encounter these creatures on their maintenance round, and who we are very grateful to, being near sparks makes you feel weightless, so be sure to behave yourselves, kid. Let's hope that the drop in activity in recent cycles will give shrinklet sparks and umbrellas the peace, quiet, and space they need to thrive. Interesting. I think we're seeing Expedition 34 in the game as a homage for you never finishing Expedition 33. Hey, I only started it not long ago. Even if I'd played that every day, I don't think I'd have finished that yet. I don't think. Maybe. Oh, there might not be a way down there. Oh no, yeah there is. Over there. Over there is probably my way to that, maybe? Maybe. La 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 la. So that we've came up. We haven't been this way yet. Ladder. Really dark in the dark areas. Like, really hard to see. Which would obviously probably be the case anyway, but yeah. And an altar. Cool. There you go. Lovely tune. So we have that ladder to go up. And what else do we have there? And we have something up there. And we have this to... Huh. Alright, I guess we'll go the ladder way first then. La 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 la. Ooh. Move on the ledge. I was just gonna try and jump it, but okay. Logbook 12 octanes and 1 prime after the Jusant. Usually just getting to low tide from my old lighthouse as an expedition for me. It's hard to believe that this time the adventure was just getting started. At the meeting point, I found myself waiting with Mete, a young woman from these parts. Well, younger than me. Anyway, her parents have already left, but like other people our age, she wanted to stay. That made ripples with the older generation. Leaving the family nest is no easy thing. I don't know Mete well, but we already have something in common. The widening gap between us and our parents. She seemed relieved to see me for once. I was lost for words, smiling awkwardly and still red from the exertion of getting there, with my pack all undone and my hair sticking up every which way, probably. Nice one, Bianca. Not socially awkward at all. But I was just as relieved as she was to know I wouldn't be setting sail alone. To my surprise, old Sol joined us too. I don't think we'd exchanged a single word before now. Will an old schooner like him be able to keep up? Ever since I was little, Sol's always been the old hermit who lived up on hill. He used to scare me. He would come down to the port sometimes like a spider sliding down a silk thread. The other kids and I would have fun running away, screaming at the sight of him. Even now, my knees started quaking as I saw him lumbering towards me. We set off as a group of 3, since no one else came to join our crew. I soon realized I'd been worried for nothing. Sol leads the way, an odd figure with nimble feet who climbs the cliff with amazing ease. Mete follows behind, brimming with energy. Suddenly, I feel like the old one. Bianca. Whoa. Oh, we've got to go up higher. Well, I'm just going to look out here. Oh, there's one of them things. I have missed one of them and I'm gutted. It's down here and I couldn't figure out the way to it. It's... Where was it? All the way down there. But I'm not going back now. That swinging is super fun. Like, really well done. Here there, my little buddy. I haven't found nothing else to do here yet. And that's all I better do. Oh, it's another dead end. Oh, the game's FPS just stuck a tank there for some reason. Wait, that ain't the way? Really? Ah, there has to be. Surely. Let me just go and check in here once more. I don't think anything's in here, but I just want to make sure I'm wrong. Can't see anywhere to climb. But was there a way out of here? Never checked to see if that was a thing. Oh, there is a way out of here. Yeah. Ah. Yep, that was the right way. Oh, if I'd grabbed it while it was going up, that'd be cool, because then you wouldn't even have to, like, climb it. I'll make that jump. That jump was scary. Oh, stretchy, stretchy today. My stretches. Very indie style so far, yeah. It was made by the same developers that did Life is Strange cast. So, maybe it could be really good. So far, I'm liking it. It's definitely my kind of game. It definitely does feel in-depth, but I don't think that's a bad thing for this one. Not that you're saying it's a bad thing, but you know what I mean. Yeah. I wonder what the budget was. I don't even know how well it's sold, you know. I'm more wondering if it sold well. But if it went to Humble, I'm gonna guess it didn't sell very well. I'm gonna go over here. No, okay. Okay. I think I'm not meant to go up that. Stuck. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no. Can't get it to... Alright, let's not try and go down that again. Let's not do that. I love a game with emotional innuendo. It seems so. Night in the Wood, Firewatch was really good. The other game, I can remember the name. I haven't played Night in the Wood, but I really liked Firewatch. And we didn't like me and Val did not like the look of Outer Wilds. But for me at the time, I really wanted a game with voice acting. So when we turned Outer Wilds on and it didn't have it, it was like text. I was like, oh. And then, yeah, I think that's why. But so many people rate it like really high. So I feel like I must just be being blind. But we didn't try it for long, to be fair. So maybe if I give it a proper shot, Outer Wilds would be better. But yeah, didn't feel it initially at the beginning. I think it's the Outer Wilds. There's one that's similar named, ain't there? Outer Wilds and Outer something. I think Outer Worlds is 10 out of 10 everywhere you look. There's an Outer Wilds and the other one that sounds similar to it, but I always forget which one's which. But I think Outer Wilds was the one I tried. I think. Yeah. All these feel like 2016 YouTuber games. Pardon me, but I noticed I've stopped receiving my newspaper. Is there anything I should do? Could this be an oversight of your part? While I'm at it, I should mention that I really enjoyed your article on the Choco Show. Well, as you know, Outer Wilds, I mean, is that the one I tried, Drago? The space one? The one where you, like, fly into space with a rocket and go to planets? Is it that one? Like you can see, Jacksepticeye playing. I won't watch Jacksepticeye. Even though he did great voice acting in River City Girls. He did do a really good job of voice acting in that. No, that seems like Outer Worlds. Maybe it was Outer Worlds I played then. Maybe. Outer Wilds is the forest one. I'd have to have a look. Hopefully this game lets me alt tab. I'll have a look. If my computer starts going on the fritz, I'll know not to. Outer... No, it was definitely Outer Wilds. No. Outer Wilds. You used a ship. You do start in a forest, but you go in a ship to go into space and go to a different planet. That's what I remember doing anyway. Yeah, it was Outer Wilds I gave a shot. I did 65 minutes and then I didn't get on with it. We went to this world where there was like water tornadoes or something, and I was instantly like, whoa, cool, but whoa, there's no voice acting yet. And then I was, yeah, took myself away from it, which is a shame because there's no way it's got that many good reviews if, what's it called, if it ends up being a good game. A try is a try, yeah. Again, I still think it was just me at the time, and I didn't give it a whirl, like a proper try, but it was the voice acting that instantly put me off that there wasn't any. And I was just like, man, I really wanted voice acting though, but I get why there wasn't. So, yeah. There isn't enough water left for the postal relays to function, and too few pebbles available to deliver the paper in good condition. Because of this, the voice of the Ravines team has decided to cease publication. Although our desire to inform our readers is stronger than ever, we haven't yet decided what form of daily paper we'll take in light of this new situation. Yeah, Outer Wilds is rated so high ever. Yeah, I think even Nips told me. I think Nips is one that said it was really good. I'm sure it was Nips. That's the only person I can remember rating it really high. Sorry if it's not Nips. I swore it was you that said you liked it. Yeah, you never heard anything bad, but I tried it and I just couldn't get on with it. And again, I still think a big part of it was because I wanted voice acting and then I didn't get it. Which is on me. That's not on the game's fault. That's just me. Thanks for your feedback on the show. I've always enjoyed covering that event. Let's hope we get an opportunity to discuss it again one day. When there's no water, everything seems so fragile, doesn't it? You know what a motion game 100% should play? I feel like a joke's coming, but I'm ready, Cass, if it's actually... Oh, if you actually mean it. You're not going to say COD, are you? Have you heard of this little game called Sober? It was a joke. See? I could feel it. I could feel it, Cass. It was an amazing game. If I can take anything away from you didn't get to see me play it, at least you know I really liked it. That was a really good game and it had a really good ending. If that helps. I got really into that. That one was a very good game. Super interesting. Stayed interesting all the way to the end. Then it had a really good ending and it was like, damn, they did everything right. I don't have to say that, you know me so well. You already know it. I love the swing in this game though. It feels really good. I'll say that and then die probably now. Pretty. I've never seen so many people coming down from the heights, and some are stopping in low tide. Maybe my situation is not so hopeful after all. The ocean provides for a patient heart, as my mother used to say. Maybe I'll finally manage to meet someone. It's been slim pickings here. Apart from old Yom, maybe. He makes my heart flip with his dimples. Calloused calloused hands, I'm guessing. And that plaid shirt he always wears. Yom, the baker, I hope you're joking. I can never tell when you're pulling my leg. I think my love for it didn't come from the game itself, but by this one easy essay I've seen once. The way the guy described the game made it click emotionally so well. I think Val has this sometimes, you know, where she doesn't... There was something. Can't remember. There was something that she liked, but then she read about it and ended up really loving it after. And I can't remember what it was, but I do remember that same kind of thing happening for her. So there was something that she enjoyed and was like, yeah, that was all right. But then she read about what the story meant and she was like, damn. And that's when she ended up really liking it. But it's not the game's fault. I simply can't get emotionally invested in games for the life of me. That's a shame. Anyway, I'm leaving the tower too. Sorry, Bassa. I don't know how else to tell you. I wish we could clip our carboners together like we used to before running around on the old pier. I wish I could convince you to come with me, but that's how it is. I'm screwing up with the neighboring village. They found me a spot on one of their pebbles. Well, we'll see each other over again somewhere down on the plane, won't we? Don't be angry with me. I'll miss your letters. But you got to see the review I wrote crying after finishing the game sometime. You did a review for Soma? You liked it that much? I never review games. That was special. Hell yeah. Except that one expedition game you saw me reviewing negatively out of spite. What was it again? What was the game? I did see it and I can't remember the game. But, oh yeah, because of the performance. That's right, yeah. Yeah, I did read that as well. Yeah, I remember now. I was peed. You were indeed. You was Cass, yes. A solace. Actually, I think I've read the Soma review I wrote. I don't remember crap. Oh, you'll read, sorry, yeah. Logbook 12 octaves and 1/3 after the Jusant. This is an adventure, alright? I mean, fine, we've only just gotten started. We still haven't stayed off the beaten path, but for me, this is huge. I can't wipe the smile off my face. I think I needed this. The feel, the rocks under my hands, to experience something out of the ordinary, to move. I'm getting to know my companions better. Though our chit-chat mainly revolves around which route to take to join the expedition. Mete and Sol are already getting along like a house on fire. They can probably hear us laughing all the way down on the salt plain by embarking on this journey. Sol wants to try to return to the world of yesterday, and Mete wants to save the world of the tomorrow. As for me, if I can just make it to the meeting point alive, I'll be happy. I never dared leave home before now. Well, leave for real, without my parents. But I dreamed about it. Having incredible adventures, finding a new port to call home, anywhere but low tide. I never really felt like I belonged there. Maybe I didn't try hard enough, spent too much time dreaming of far off places. But what is there for me back in low tide? Apart from empty houses and questions without answers, it was high time I give something else a try. For me and Mete, climbing usually something we do when we have no other choice. Say we hesitate each time we have to launch ourselves into the open air with only our rope securing us in an understatement, but we encourage and belay each other. For Sol, it's a different story. He sets the route with incredible ease. He tells us about how he used to climb as a kid to gather seaweed with his parents. That was before the Jusant. Another era since then, he's seen the drought slowly transform the tower into a desert. Sol reminds me of the sailors from the stories you sometimes hear, the ones who can't get used to the inertia of the tower after spending their entire lives on the waves. Sol himself is definitely ungainly when it comes to walking, which terrified us as kids. But when he climbs, he's as nimble as the saw I tried to carve Bianca. I like the sound of this Sol guy. Oh yeah, why do I keep listening to the game? I don't need to listen to you anymore. I just look around myself. Now we'll go down that after. Let's have a look up here first. By the way, I got a couple of perfects in my rhythm game now on normal, not on easy. I got some on normal, and I've done a couple of hard levels, but they're definitely hard. Oh god! But I'm getting there slowly. But I can't do the fast levels at the minute, especially since I've moved over to keyboard. I'm struggling. Keyboard definitely is better, but getting used to it is so hard. The love goes partly starting to get... No, it's really good still trying to learn, but it's just... The problem I've got, right, Cass, is for what I can tell, you really need to use both your hands. But I just can't do it with my left hand. When I'm pressing buttons, I can do a couple, and it has to be here and there, but I can't use it for like most things. So trying to register, trying to use both hands, I just can't get the hang of it. I've tried a few times and I just fail instantly. So yeah, until I can figure that out, I'm not going to get these harder, faster levels done, because you really need the speed of both hands to get the things down. You just one hand is not fast enough. You just can't keep up in the end. It's like, damn. Yeah, until I can get the hang of that, I'm never going to get further in the game. I can obviously get certain things done, but when those extra things come into play, if you're not using both your hands, you're never going to get there. Yeah. Try and wait not to make a perf check. I knew you wanted to. You know, because I'm saying my left hand as well. No, I'm proud of you. Thank you. No, I totally understand, because the moment I was mentioning my left hand and I can only do it with one hand, I knew that people would be like, do what, Ash? I expected it. Yeah. You're doing really well last time. I've definitely got better. I would say I've definitely got better at it, but you know that initial, when you start playing it again every time? Oh, you know when you first turn the game on? There's always that first go that you have, and it's always not as good. And you have to get used to the rhythm again. It's like, oh, do what, Ash? Yeah. I'll believe when I see it. I'd say I've definitely improved. I've got... How many perfects have I done now? I think I've got about 26 perfect levels. About 26 now. Need 50 for the next achievement to get 50 perfects. See what you're trying to do though, Kath. This game is cool though. I really like this game. It's pretty unique. Keep pressing grab at the wrong time. Oh god, yeah, when playing Clone Hero, my first go was always the worst. I just can't do a hard song to start it. Yeah, you have to like ease yourself in. And then when you feel like you're getting the rhythm right, then you go for the harder one. You're like, oh god. I did for the first time the other day. So basically the way I play it, I have the two fingers for the slide mechanic things, right? For left and right, which I'm still really terrible with. I just, like I said, my left hand is useless. So annoying, because I could try to make it more prominent. So with the right hand, I have up, down, left, right, but you have to hold buttons. So I thought, you know what, I'm going to try it this time. I have to try it. And you end up having to do this like crab thing just to get the notes in with all your fingers. It's hard, but it's funny trying to do it. Cool though. Still cool when you get it right. Not giving up, but I've seen some people playing the extreme levels on that, and it's just like I don't even know how you're doing that. Even if you are using two hands, I don't even know how you're registering that speed. It's insane. I'm never gonna get quite that good at it. I'll be happy if I can get to it where I can start finishing the hard levels reasonably. I'll be quite happy if I can get to that stage. But after hard, I don't mind if I can't do extreme or extra extreme. After review, my review of Soma is a masterpiece. Chef's kiss. Hell yeah. Can't do hard songs to start, and I play expert songs. Oh, you can do expert, Cass? Ah. I did a Chat GPT level essay before Chat GPT. Is moving really the solution? It makes no sense to believe in the tower, like the drought is going to fix itself while we're gone. Leaving our parents' fields empty to crowd, a round and watering hole right in the middle of the Great Plain. What then? When your oasis dries up, where will we go then? I don't think this is how we're going to solve the problem. There are other options if you ask me. What do they say about ballasts? They've carved into the walls wherever you look. Gab's even seen some in the old paintings. There's talk of them here, that's for sure. Plenty of folk even say the ballasts are the ones who stole our water. We should make sure of that, shouldn't we? We should go up there to them clouds to find out. It might be a solution up in those parts. Might not be, but there sure ain't none down on your plane, that's all I'm saying. Come on, Arlo, you can't be serious. Cloud giants, really? Those are nothing but a bunch of tall tales. Common sense tells us to go with the flow, and the flow is going downward. We've been assigned a spring, yes, it's in the middle of the plain, but it's our last hope, our future. It would be nice if you there folks could see that. Ooh. Kind of funny that beyond that review, my only other posted opinions are about House Party and WWE. They're definitely very different games, that's for sure. But that just shows you just you like variety. Yeah, that's the word. You like variety. Logbook 12 updates 2 seconds after the Jusant. We did it. I'm completely wrung out, but we made it in time to join the expedition. There weren't many of us there, barely a handful. Look how peaky the poor thing is. She's shaking like a sewing machine. I felt so far from home, but the tone was more encouraging than mocking. My efforts had been acknowledged and appreciated. I was too out of breath to reply, but a new emotion rose up inside me. I was proud. Proud to have made it this far. Still doubled over the exertion. I looked around at the others. Everyone there had left everything behind to be there. They had a fire in their eyes, a desire to change things, and I was a part of it. That's all it took to fill me with fresh energy. Arlo and Becca welcomed us in their sun-scorched farm with open arms. They were emotional and the mood was solemn. They're the last farmers left in these parts, and they're the ones who put together this expedition. They spent their entire lives trying and failing to fight the drought. Nothing grows on the cliffs anymore. In their own funny sounding words, not one measly plant grows in these here fields no more. Hope I'm not reproducing the Highfield dialect too badly. Then Becca told us about the wild scheme, setting off for the clouds to find water in the sky. At her words, a murmur rose up from the ground. There was talk of how feasible the plan was, how best to go about it, which routes to take and which sections to avoid. Arlo and Becca want to find ballasts, as they called lower down, enormous creatures made of water that are said to live in the clouds. Ballasts only exist in sleep stories for children. Well, that's what I always thought before embarking on this adventure. They're Arlo and Becca's last hope, and I'm starting to believe in them too. We may have a chance to save the tower. Up to us to seize it. Call me XQC, the way I variety stream these ambitious while doing the dishes. I don't really know. That'll sound for now. Oh, they're going away from the sun. Oh, the sun makes them move. Well, that's not good. I'm trying to remove the rope, please. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Holy crap, Astro, Soma got an update? Okay, Eminem, I like it. Wait, Soma got an update? Anything substantial? That's a surprising game to get an update. Could you just grab the app? Thank you. It's a mysterious update. Is it just a little one? Go, 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 go. Would start making it hard now, wouldn't you? Hold to attach yourself to the... Do what I needed to do? Oh yeah, so we did. Oh, it's getting spicy now. Let's get way more interesting. I'll look it up and tell you what I understand. Hey, that'd be cool if they added to it after, especially after all this time. That would be pretty neat. Yeah, they just be sunbathing here. Look how high that is. Yeah, look, because there's all the ships from the sea. Look, can you see them all? Yeah, so the sea just vanished, I'm guessing then. Firstly, these are the notes. Okie dokie. Game fix faulty spam filters on Simon's PC. Users may still receive suspicious correspondence due to tree mail 0.1 filtering process issues. Miss a bug fix. Oh, so nothing substantial, just things they've found and they're like, oh, we can fix it. Interesting. Again, especially after all that time. Interesting. And then a bunch of corrupted text. Oh, so maybe it's like a, there is something, but we're not going to tell you. Simon doesn't have a computer. How would I know that? I don't even know who Simon is. Isn't the name of the main character, is it? I can't remember his name. Who's Simon? The guy who plays through the whole game. Oh. Not good with names. Bad memory, Ashtar. It is H-A-T-E. It's bound to happen after not playing something for so long. I always forget. Oh, hello. Aha. Found another one. La 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 la. Doesn't ask me how this became HATE. Dun, 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 dun. Oh. Oh. Well, I still won't be playing Soma again, but it is very cool if they put something in it and make it for the people that will play it again. Like, oh, there's something new, let's go find it. I've had my experience. I thought it was great. I remembered it being great. Far as I go, yeah. Not big enough for a comeback, I think. No. I don't think they should add anything to it anyway. You know, it's good how it is, yeah. I found more info. New email can be found. 1 second. A new email can be found on Simon's computer, which may hint to frictional next project. The broken lines of code at the bottom even leads to homepage with some hints as to what the project may be about. So is this sounding like it could be a new Soma game? That's what it sounds like to me. It sounds like there's a new game that's maybe going to be linked to Soma in some way, and they're now doing the sneaky little hints in their first game to you know, promote it, kind of thing. Which is a very cool thing to do, if that's what they're doing. I can't remember what was outside. Let me just go and see what was outside. I hope so too. That'd be very cool if that's what they were doing. I'm pretty sure there's nothing else. I just want to be 100% sure. Yeah, there's nothing else out. Okay. Apparently Soma is being bundled with a game from last year called Still Wake Deep. Yeah, Still Wakes Deep. Hago didn't like it. He thought it was boring. I liked the look of it, and I'd probably get on with it. So you're basically working at you know, one of those oil rigs in the ocean. You work at one of those, and I think some weird stuff starts happening and stuff. But it's very walking simulator-y like, which is why I would probably get on it with it, but not Hago. But I still took Hago's word for it and went, I ain't in no rush for it then if it's a bit meh. But yeah, I could see why it got bundled with Soma, because they are, I imagine they are in a way kind of similar-ish. How they go about things. I could see why they would do that. We gotta go around to that. Let me just see what's out here. If it's the right game I've got in it, I think that's it. You're on like an oil rig thing and some dodgy things not happening. Okay. Did not see that coming. I like it though. Logbook 12 octanes and 1/5 after the Jusant. There are so many people climbing down from the heights. I feel like a fish swimming upstream, like in the stories before the Jusant. So Jusant is the disappearing, I'm guessing. We rose and fell with the tides. I remember hearing the old schooners describe enormous waves, one that drove people upward with each high tide. They'd never seen the ocean themselves. They were just repeating what they'd heard from their elders when they themselves were young. But there must have been a grain of truth to those stories, right? The ocean nourished the cliffs, and in return, the cliffs nourished the entire tower. Anyway, the inhabitants of low tide set enough store in them to set off in search of the ocean. I wavered too. Should we try to hook the last water? In a way, yes, but not by going with the flow. I have the answer now, thanks to Arlo and Becca. We need to go back to the source. We shared our shady spot with a man named Zoe. He was on his way down to the plane and tried to convince us to go with him. Why stay? He didn't understand why we wouldn't go. You won't get nothing out of these fields no more. The earth ain't worth a blessed thing. He grabbed a fistful of dust and held it up as proof. Zoe continued on his way while we prolonged our break, dreading having to go back out into the blazing sun. I refuse to believe him. Ever since we set off, I feel like I'm rediscovering the tower, like I've never truly looked at it or listened to it before. My perspective changing the higher up we go. I'm sure we're on the right track. Bianca. Okay. Liking these notes, Bianca. Keep them coming. Well, that didn't sound very safe. Okay, I'm really in a rabbit hole now. What's happening, Cass? Oh, with Soma. It's got you hooked. Oh, there is some things that are climbing up there. So should definitely go down again at some point. For the person who left a caramel bun in the canteen, I ate it. Sorry, not sorry. There's no one around anymore. Anyway, Cass. That's the name on the letter. Just so you didn't think I was randomly saying your name. Also, did you know the Reddit for Soma has like 10,000 unique visits every week? How popular is this effing game? It was a good game. And there's obviously probably still people what's the word? Finding out about it. Yeah, Sada, what's new? Any work for us? Orders are drying up and business at the rope works is far too slow for my liking. I'm starting to get bored. I've brushed up on all my knots and I'm done the accounting. I've been putting off for cycles and Ulf dusted all the machines, but now we're stuck twiddling our thumbs. We're not very good at doing nothing. Glad to know there's still someone left on the tower. Sada went with the flow, just like everyone else. I don't really see what they're expecting to find in the desert. Not like the sun's going to budge any more there than it does here. No need for new ropes, but you're welcome to come by whenever you like. You'll soon get used to doing nothing. You'll see it suits us anyway. We have more time for each other. Cass. Okay. Oh, that getting stuck sometimes is irritating though. Only dropping down, game. Oh wait, no. Oh, we don't need to go there, do we? There we go, here's one of them things. Oh no, get up. What are you doing? I'm just wanting you to go up, bud. Oh, this is the way. Discovering it, that's it. There's people still discovering it. That's the word. Relic Gazette, issue 21, 7 updates and 3 sits after the Jusant editorial. Brown and black fur, big ears, prone to both nervousness and laziness. There's nothing more common than a choco. Too dull and unremarkable for a special issue, right? Wrong. In this issue of Gazette, we'll do our best to make the ordinary extraordinary, starting with the most unobtrusive of beings, chocos. These mammals are useful to use bipeds into 2 key ways. They lay eggs and line their nests with fur, providing delicious meals and dense balls of wool, not the other way around. Raising them is no easy task, however. Chocos are escape artists through our action, or rather inaction. They'll taken to nesting all over the tower through their native to the Highfield region. Did you know chocos work together to incubate their sparkling eggs and watch over their young? Some would argue that taking turns make for better naps. But take a closer look at what's in their nests and you may be in for a surprise. Chocos love to sit on anything that shines. Keep reading for more fun facts about chocos and their habits. These little things. Alright, I just wanted to see if it's auto-save. Just to know. Okay, maybe it wasn't here meant to be then. Yeah. Oh, it wasn't meant to be here maybe anyway. Just make sure there's definitely not a way to and there. I don't think there's a way through there. So oh, it's up there. Somehow. I read that one already, didn't I? Yeah. Oh, I can see it now. Ignore it. So if you open the game again, now Simon has a new email that wasn't in the game before. The mail he got is corrupted with some letters missing. If you use the missing letters, you'll get a link to this website called Hotel Samsara. Samsara? I just actually opened it on my browser. Anything interested? Maybe the name of the next game? Definitely got to be a new game they're doing, surely. Surely they wouldn't just do this because they're just like, well, we ain't got nothing else to do. I feel like there has to be a very good meaning behind it. I don't feel like they would want to tease people that much. Oh. Keep doing it. Oh, they're bending away now. Listen to your heart and follow your instincts. That's all I can tell you. Go if you must. I won't be going with you. My roots are here. I'm an old man. All I want is to stay on my land, as peace with the world around me. Farewell. I wish you all the best. I'll go to the old tree for as long as I can, and I'll cherish your memory as my most prized possession. I'll be sad, but knowing you're out there somewhere will comfort me. A tiny plant growing in the desert. There's a ton of info in the site like this was a real hotel, but the interesting part is that they ask you this weird question when you subscribe to the newsletter. Are you one of many or one and only? Oh, and there's Kepler. In the confirmation link they send you, Kepler are the devs of Expedition 33. Oh. We can't run from it. Interesting. Interesting. Oh, Grandpa, I'm going to be sad too. I already am. Mama says we'll come back when the sun wills it. But I don't believe it. The sun doesn't will it. Because if it did, we wouldn't be stuffing everything in the house into flour sacks. Heard the water in the desert steams and it's stinky. That's what Tommy says. Or Tommy says, sorry. She's already been there to make sure there was room for her animals, and she's going back with us. Unky says if you change your mind, you know where to find us. He doesn't want to write to you. He says you made Mama mad and that I shouldn't be writing this. I love you and I don't want to go, but I'm going. So bye, Grandpa. Ease. That's about it. Interesting, but I don't think it will have anything to do with Soma. It's definitely got to be a new game, I would have thought. I feel like that's harsh to just do that for jokes, if not. Yeah, we had note to do, so we just made something up. Yeah. I think so anyway. Boom. What was through here? There is something through there. See where this tool bit lands us first then. Oh, this will 100% be the new game. Hopefully it's linked to Soma. I don't mind if it's a new game, but if it's linked to it somehow, that'd be cool. Let me really high up. We've definitely got to climb more, so I'm going back down. First. I'll have a look in here first. Down this side. Oh, it leads back to here? What? Oh my god, did I do what I just think I did? Oh no. Please let me go back up there or else I've got to do loads of climbing again. Unless it's a new one. Maybe it's a different one than the one I found earlier. Please don't say I just went all the way back down to that one from earlier, because that'd suck. See where we are. Oh, we're down here. That bit I was wondering what it was. Ah, yeah, so it is a new one. Woo. Thank F for that. Really should start climbing those plants straight away, because then obviously it'll take me up automatically. Why is there a blue string up his bum? That's how he gets around. That's his safety rope. His safety rope, Cass. Why it's coming out of his bum? I don't know. But it's for safety. It's what now? It's safety rope. Maybe where's to put the grip, he sticks it up his own. I'm not sure. But safety rope. La, 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 la. Ooh. Got pretty far to go on this one. Where are we off to? Looks like up there. Have a look around this edge first. Oh yeah, look, that's the old sea. That's the same place I put my safety pencil. You have a safety pencil? I have never heard of one of them. Where are those guys going? Oh, in the holes. Oh, this one's a struggle, this one. This is the hardest climb I've done yet. Where are we going to? Really do we getting over to that harness, maybe? Oh, that's just back where we'd come from. It must be up there. Okay. Hardest bit I've had so far. Ah, I don't have a safety pencil. I'm cool like that. Can't tell where to go. That's the biggest issue here. No, no, no! I didn't want to rest. I didn't want to do that. I pressed the wrong button. There we go. No! Ugh. That's good. At least we're up there, though. Oh, this has got interesting. I don't know why it didn't grab those rocks though. Like that it should have done. There we go, it did that time. Okay. Oh yeah, that was fun. I hope they do more like that, make it more challenging. That was pretty cool. Then it happens, I'm like, goddamn game! Logbook 12 actives on 2/3 after the Jusant. Warning, this journal entry will definitely be too long, but I have so much to say. I got to see Eam again. I'm so glad I got to drop anchor at her hut. We made up for the lost time in a blink of an eye. I almost capsized when I heard her laugh again. I missed it that much. She started by grumbling about something before shrugging and changing the subject. Just like old times, I found myself chattering endlessly. The words flooded out of me. I told her everything, from my parents getting ready to pack up and go on their theories about water in the clouds. Everything got all jumbled up and I could tell my chatter made no sense. But she nodded as though she'd never heard anything more profound. It was about then that I realized the whole team was gawking at us with round fish eyes. Oops. How long had it been standing there talking to Eam right in front of them? I hadn't even set my pack down yet. It was so awkward. Eam gave a frown and barked orders at the assembled group. There was hard tack to prepare for everyone at the hut and mattresses to air out. Plus the salt the wind had blown into the corners. Everyone sprang up and got to work without another word. Eam's one tough cooker, that's for sure. Plus she was armed with a wooden spoon she was brandishing wildly. A pot was soon set to heat in the sun while Sol swept the floor and Arlo scraped plates. Eam gave me a wink and I laughed harder than I had in ages. Later on, with our stomachs full and feet bandaged, Eam told us the stories she heard from travelers who stopped by her hut. One of them grabbed my attention, the legend of the Piper, a musician of old. He was said to travel from region to region with his flute to make it rain. I'd never heard tell of it back home, but Arlo and Becco had. Where they're from, they say he'd celebrate the rain arrival rather than making it rain. When comes the water, dances the Piper. The Pied Piper. Do you know who Stephen Hawking is? I do, Drago, yes. I'm trying to keep my hands occupied, but I can't settle down as though staying busy will delay our departure. I've already rewound all my rope and checked on my pack. I brought way too many things abroad, and in the heat besides, maybe I don't need these 3 teapots or my favorite flower pots after all. I couldn't just leave them behind, but I know I can't go on like this. I'm entrusting them to you, Eam. I hope they bring you as much comfort as they've brought me. Let me just read the rest of this and we'll watch it, Drago. Hope to see you again one day. I'm your crewmate always, Bianca. There we go. Right on cue. Right, so I am alt-tabbing. And then I'm going to Sunday. And then I'm going to YouTube's. Wait, they put him in wrestling? Oh, it's an AI. I was wondering. I was like, what the hell is going on? That's 2 videos, Drago. But I will accept. 2 videos, Dragon. You know I don't like wrestling, right? Nah, this isn't real. Any more, Drago? Any more? One, get a third. You got to put a third one in. Third video, Drago. Yeah, but it's funny. You got a third, bud? I'll give 1 sec. Take your time. Just because they are really short, so yeah. No, I can't find it. Carry on. No worries, mate. Alright. That game. Yep, yep, yep. Wait, I did just read that, didn't I? Yeah. Jumping in this. God damn, I found it. I mean, if there's a third video, I'll still watch it, Draco. If that's what you mean, sorry. Yeah. Alright. Oh wait, why didn't I press pause last time for the game? Wait, that didn't pause the game last time. What you got?
There's a man on the racetrack. That is Stephen Hawking. He's in a powered chair and he is flat out racing the field. He just passed the 11 car down low. He's home. Oh my word! There's a man on the racetrack.
This celebration is unlike anything we've seen in Victory Lane.
I weren't expecting him to be on a NASCAR track. I have to admit, it was the sound effects. I think it was the sound effect because, yeah, you know what I'm trying to say. Alright, that one got me a little. That one got me a little bit. Only a little bit though. Oh yeah. It was the sound effects. That's what got me the most. I know it's only the sounds that would be playing without him there, but just the thought of the wheelchair making that noise for some reason got me. On the chair got me too. Oh no. I think this is another bit that I use the flute thing. Oh no, it's not, it's just a watering hole. I'll have a look. I don't think this is probably going to end up being the proper way, I reckon. Yeah. Gotta swing across. We'll do that after. See what else is around here first. Oh, that isn't fun. Okay. I haven't even bothered planting anything. What's to use? It breaks my heart to see the crops dying on the vine one by one and being powerless to stop it. I fought the sun long enough. I'd rather quit now than break my back for nothing. I don't know what I'm going to do. Leave the farm? Probably. Finally pay you a visit? Maybe. Is the little one already climbing? To think that I still haven't met her yet. Maybe throwing in the towel isn't such a bad thing after all. Oh no, I'm sorry. What an awful situation you're in. But yes, come for a visit. We'll gladly make room. The little one just started preschool. Can you believe it? She's growing so fast. She's incredible. You'll see. With each passing sleep, she learns something new. When I'm with her, I feel like I'm rediscovering the world around me. She gives me hope again. I should warn you though, she can be a handful. Kids will always be a handful. They're a pain in the butt. All right, I'm more wondering what's down here. I have a feeling you're not going to be able to go that far though, but let's at least swing over. Did you not grab that then? Oh, that's how you do it. Oh. But if I come down here, I've got to climb back up at some point, which is going to be interesting. Yeah, I've got him. But now we've got to climb all the way back up. I don't know what that message said, but I think I got enough. I think I gotta go back down. Thought you were out of sync, but I had 2 tabs of you open. Was watching the muted room tab. You funny, Drago. I'm not gonna pull. I know I can do another one, but I wanted to do it without one. Oh yeah. What? How is he doing that? think his stream's broke. Oh, we can go this way. And then up there, and then across. Where are we? Yeah, it must be up then. Yeah. Alright, let's look the other way first then. Hey Ons, have you seen the latest posters? The ones that say to eat more salt to quench your thirst. Together, let's save water. Salt your food, water saved today is water drunk tomorrow. It made me think of you. They're taking it too far. We're supposed to drink less while they use up all the water in the Great Basin to water those sun-scorched fields of theirs. Yeah, I saw. Every little bit counts. Honestly, have they got no shame? It's always the same with them. But it's sure working out well for the store. I've never seen so many customers. Even though most of the villages are already abandoned, I'm running low on pickleweed, earth salt, and rock salt. I've even out of plain flakes, though they're pretty bland and not what I'd recommend. At this rate, I'm going to have to start selling my personal stash. Interesting, interesting. Right, be right back. Be right back. Well, we're leaving the tower. The village has been given a date. I can't quite believe it. I still think about our dance. The last festival already seems so long ago. It was so nice to forget about all this for a sleep. I didn't realize it at the time, but I think at some point I'd given up. But then your laughter, the dizziness after the long waltz, the way you stepped on my feet, the way your cheeks glowed pink. I don't know how to ask you this, but want to come with me? A journey through life on the same pebble? I'm sorry, I know it's a short notice, but now I care enough to be afraid. Afraid of what I could miss out on if I don't send you this message. I hope you get it, Keela. Interesting. Logbook 12 octaves and 3/4 after the Jusant. We make quite an odd team. Eccentrics, hardliners, optimists turn with the tides. I've never seen such different kinds of people working towards a common goal. Well, sort of. I'm not so sure I'm on the same page as the others anymore. I've realized that the people around me have nets and harpoons, knives. They want to capture the ballasts. I was sure we'd set off on the adventure to prove they were real. That we were going to study them, figure out how they were linked to the rain's disappearance, solve the mystery of the Piper. Now I hope those creatures only exist in stories, because this expedition is starting to look like a hunting party. I feel so stupid for not seeing it before. Bianca. Sorry, Bianca. You know what? Raising pebbles was fun. Well, I started doing it for a living. I think I've lost my way. You know me, I wasn't really thinking ahead when I took over Old Farm. I couldn't just abandon the pebbles my parents cared for all their lives. Sure, I never dreamed of delivering the mail, but it kept the animals fed and my debts paid. I kept my noggin above water, like they say around your parts. But since the villages have been uprooted, it's been so hard. Too few people on the cliffs and too much distance to cover. I'm wearing myself and my animals out and I'm getting nothing but crumbs. I can't go on like this. Remember when we first met? That seems so long ago. Now I'd run away from the farm. Remember how mad my dad was? That was quite something. But I just couldn't deal with the sun anymore. Now look where I've ended up. I miss our belly laughs. I even miss the tunnels. Tom, thanks for your letter. Things aren't any better here. I've made zero progress on my mending. I've spent ages working on this hideous piece of embroidery because I'd rather watch rocks erode. Were you able to sort through your parents' stuff like you wanted? The poor things never got to enjoy them. All they did was work. Is that what'll happen to us too? We would both decide to opt out. The world would keep on turning. Well, keep on not turning. You get the idea. Take care. Okay. And another one. Oh, I wonder how many of these like window jump-ins I've probably missed in the past. Oh, the giant's gonna end up for being real. Are the giants just normal human size and we're just small? Ooh, interesting. Oh no, it was just down there. I would have probably looked over here anyway. Got where I'd come from then. I was like, oh crap, where am I going? Already read that one. Camera, what are you doing to me right now? Camera, what are you doing? That's the weirdest the camera's gone yet. Let's do that. Drop. And use the buttons still a little bit. Is it just trying to make me aware of the ladder? It's like, I get it, but I still need to be able to see. Have a look around first before we go up there. That's gonna take me. And climb up, go across the things. You're ending up there. Don't get what the deal is with parents and the ocean. It's all they talk about. We have to explore the Great Plain, go further across the oceanic ridges, find the ocean, blah blah blah. Fine, set sail for the desert if you want, but why should I have to come along too? They're getting on my nerves. Honestly, I'm kind of scared. I bet I'll get dizzy walking horizontally. Nope, no thanks, not for me. So that's it. Now you're leaving. I wouldn't mind going off on an expedition instead of marinating in this old place. It's so boring here. You have no idea. I can't take it anymore. If I have to roast, at least let me roast in the desert where things are happening. Plus, what if you found a spring? You'd be famous. Oh. We should probably... Oh no, because going across you can climb. So yeah, we should check it first. Here. The other sleep Rose asked me to tell him a bedtime story. He's getting to be a big boy now, but I love it when I can still pretend he's little. I decided to tell him the tale of the long rain. I told him about the overflowing canals, high tide, the locks, and so on, but eventually he stopped me because he didn't understand. He didn't know what rain was. I'm starting to doubt myself. We both agree that it's not just some tale our old is made up. It did exist, right? Yeah, I think it did, yeah, but to be honest, I see where your kid's coming from. Water falling from the sky does sound pretty odd. I wouldn't be surprised if the old folks had made it all up and are having a good laugh at us all up there. Well, interesting to think of it like that. Twitch has been awfully active with ads after my sub run out. How dare you, Twitch? I'm sorry to hear that, Cass. There's nothing worse than ads. They suck. Big time. Welcome to the Twitch universe. So, we either go that way. Stupid ads. I'm gonna try this way now. If they like to know the sub ran out and are ramping them out to peer pressure me into subbing, don't let it happen, guys. Don't go to peer pressure. Nice. I'd rather give you another orange. Hell yeah. Do not cave to the trickery. I really wanted to go that way though. Okay. Keep forgetting I can do this like this. This doesn't click in my head that it's a thing. I need what plant? I need you to be up there. Oh, got lucky. Thanks for saving me, dude. Work out. I think we can jump over to that. There we go. Supporting our show, I appreciate it. Won't get a cut giving Twitch money. It's a good way to think. It is, because it is a shame that it's 50%. It's just, it's too greedy. But, you know, I can understand the wanting to get rid of the ads. And I'm still obviously going to be happy if people sub, but I can totally understand people not wanting to with how greedy Amazon is. So I support your support, Cass. Logbook, 12 actives and 2 sevenths after the Jusant. Old stones painting, gathering dust, and this wall that used to tell time now rendered useless. These rooms are like my old lighthouse, I'm sure of it. They're reassuringly familiar, which is something I really needed. I thought I'd find answers on the climb, but I'm realizing I don't know what questions to ask. Think back to the Bianca I was just a few sleeps ago, so full of certainty. Small fry that I was back then. Now as I write this, I wonder, why did I set off on this adventure? No answer, of course. The building watches in silence. I guess I'll have to keep climbing to find out what I'm looking for. But the clouds above us are still so small, I feel so far away from everything. Around me, my teammates snore, lost in the rise and fall of sleep. Wish I could close my eyes and rest too, but I can't stop my mind from wondering. What's the connection between the Piper and the Ballast? Arlo and Becca's legends don't say. But I think there's two sides of the same coin. The water in the clouds and the Piper's ringing. I'm sure if I could just untangle this friggin', I could convince the group to lay down their weapons. Sleep's evading Meadow too. She's gazing out into the distance. The Great Plain seems even bigger from up here. I feel very small and lost, like a little shell clinging to the side of the cliff. The anchor again. I like her story. She's a good storyteller. Alright, so that's going to be the proper way? Maybe, and maybe not actually. Well, that don't do nothing. Don't try and jump through the gap you're not meant to, Ash. It'll end up bugging out. Hmm. I mean, I'm kind of glad I haven't got to climb up that, but... Yeah. Well, not from that angle anyway. Oh, sorry, yeah, it'll be this. Oh, oh my legs. Why did they have to make that thing come out of its butt? It's an alien fart. Okay. Oh, I'm glad I ain't got put out to fight us. I was like, this game ain't about fighting. How do? Hey, yo. Chapter 4, Convergence. Well, that's a good time, isn't it? Yeah, look, there's that one I missed, I think, there. Yeah. Ah, that sucks. I hate it when it says that. Any unsaved progress will be lost, continue. It's like, but you ain't give me a save button, so I don't know when you're saving. Okay. It should save there, though, because it was a chapter. Let me press continue to see. Yeah. Exactly where we left off. That's good. We'll carry on with that on Thursday then, because I was quite liking that. Or Banishers. Yes, or Banishers. Rain, 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 rain. A rain and a rain, a rain. A rain, rain, a rain, a rain, a rain, a rain, a rain, a rain. Right, I will be back on Thursday. For anyone that's still around. Same time as always. Probably back with that game I'm going to say on Thursday. And then... yeah. I'm going to be very lazy tomorrow. Yes, take care anyone that's still there. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, bye-bye. And I'll be back Thursday. Be back on Thursday. Have a good night. All that stuff. And yeah. Okay. Bye 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 bye.